You know, I feel like we don't do the Swiss train very often. Anyway, it's your boy Joseph Rothschild, aka MBT. It's me, Joseph Rothschild, aka MBT. Yes, that's right. It's Joseph Rothschild, aka MBT, back with another episode of Five Nights at Freddy's. First and foremost, I have to thank the people who've already given me money. Crystal Queef, thank you for the 6-7. I gotta ask, when's Pegasus Challenge Season 2? Ask Danny. JL Schmicks Remix, thank you for the 26. Compliant Hornet, thank you for the 53. Thank you for the 27. Nova Prime FPS, thank you for the 28. Bobo Invalid, thank you for the 59. 59 months, 5 plus 9 is 14. 14 is 2776. 7-2. How's the gang doing? Chronosaurus, thank you for the sub. Y'all sleeping on Genesis porn? That's what I've been saying. I had to delete it today. Are there trains in Australia? I'd like to see an upside down train. What's with this, by the way? I feel like it's broken. I'm gonna have to fix it off stream. Did you like my subathon goal for Jesse? Yeah, but he bitched out. I thought I gave him a really good one, and then he immediately replied being like, this is a joke. Joseph made me do this as a joke. When I did it to Kevin, he left it up for a whole day and it caused an international incident. The dueling book people had to come out and be like, that's not the case. If you weren't a pussy, you'd keep the tweet up. Listen, I do draw the line at cock. I have to make sure that I'm not posting cock on main. It makes it hard for people to follow me, and I know they all just want to follow me and get my incredible news that I deliver to you so often. But that one didn't have a penis in it, but it did kind of have cum in it. So I was eventually like, okay, it's probably correct. Everyone only follows for the cock. Oh my god. 110 stream streak. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Maybe I watch you too much. Hold up. Certainly watch me unsubbed too much. I actually can't tell. Yeah. Fuck you. Well, then what are we following you for? That's actually true. One of these days, you're going to make one of those porn edits that isn't bad, and then all our brains are going to blow up. There were enough bookmarks on that one that I was like, we got to call it. Mika Shot, thank you for the sub as well. Just passed my 1-year anniversary with an MBT viewer. It's real. This stream will get you laid. Boy, that's horrifying to think about. But I notice you're on a 42-month streak, which means that 30 of those months you were not. Ugh. I have Nitro. Fuck you. Nitro? What do you think this is? Discord.gg? We're talking about Twitch Turbo. That's that little battery up there. Honestly, the best way to use Twitch.tv. Turns off ads for all streams. The only thing you don't get is the emotes, but because of 7TV, no one uses the emotes anyway. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm having an all right day. This is my last Jillian free day and Vriska free day. They will be back tomorrow, and I will have to deal with them once again. I spent the weekend with them at Gma's house, at their grandma's house, and I learned a new, like... Pennsyltucky aphorism for gay. You know, I made something. I said something like yeah, I'm a little fruity, and my mother-in-law said, oh no, we would say you're just a little light in the loafers, and I was like, oh no, that's too good. So I've been calling everyone light in the loafers for the past couple of. It's functionally just a slur. You were super productive, right? I was medium productive. I could have got more done. I really did tune out for 2 days. That was really nice. I haven't done that in a while. We watched a little Hallmark, because Hallmark's doing their Christmas in July thing. Boy, Hallmark's, the movies, they're so bad. I mean, obviously they're bad. This isn't surprising to anyone, but they're like really bad. We watched one. It was Christmas Under Construction, where we turned it off about halfway through because I didn't want Jillian getting any ideas about how men should treat her, because the men were treating the women very well. But no, the concept was like this man and this woman were on a construction show that was the #1 show in the nation somehow. It's like a HGTV show. And the network wanted a Christmas special, and they were like, but we wanted to spend time together this Christmas. But the husband really pushed for it, and he's like, this would be so good for us. And then they get to the house, and it's not only do they fix the house, their thing is they also fix the relationships. And so they get to the house, and the couple has a beautiful house, but their relationship is going very badly because the wife is just, she's one of those New York Democrats who just she fucks off at the first sign of adversity, and she just doesn't understand what's up with her fiance's country ways. And the woman starts falling in love with the country man, and I'm like, oh no, are they gonna get together? But then we turned it off, so who knows? There's gay characters in some of them. I've heard they do gay ones. Yeah. Danny, thanks for the raid. We're building the deck to defeat you today. I think it won't be too hard. I saw what you posted. Jillian is going to leave you for a countryman with heavy loafers. Nah, Jillian likes him a little fruity. Jillian's a little light in the loafers, too, you know? Did we talk about your tweet or nah? We haven't. We haven't done nothing. We haven't talked about the tweet. What tweet? There's no tweet up. It's gone. It's been deleted. What do you want me to say? Ma, he's creative. Oh, man. Put your own ass on Twitter, freaks? Impossible. I've never been weird online. Yesterday's tweet, today's discourse. That's true. Damn, Spence is here. I was going to say, well, okay. Okay. Oh, no. No. Not oh, no. My current project is when Jillian's grandmother passed, she gave a spider plant to us. And the spider plant was, she gave each of her grandchildren a little clipping of the spider plant, and everyone's died out. But ours got really big and started propagating. And so Spence just moved, so I wanted to give him one of the babies. So I've been trying really hard to get this fucking plant to sprout roots in another thing of water. And it looks, knock on wood, wherever you may find it, it looks as if it may finally take after like 4 or 5 tries. It is sprouting roots, but it's probably still going to be another week. So I didn't want to bring it up while he was here. Is Cyclospora part of the new Predaplant support to counter Nouvelle? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Yeah, CJ, we'll talk a little bit about Streamer University, independent of freaks. I just like, what do I don't know. It's been sticking in my craw, and it's been on my feet all week, and I don't know. One thing I did while I was at the in-laws, though, is I alphabetized my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I like to do it once a year, like around national season. I have like a big stack of all the cards that I have gotten over the course of the year, and I just alphabetize them and put them in a long box. And man, it feels good. Feels good. I am doing good on Oh, I wanted to show this off too. I never did. Here, let me just pick this up real quick. So if you guys remember, I did that Red Bull Boss Rush thing. They sent me a little thing, and I think they had sent this to everyone who had said yes, they were going to do it. And I never, I was like a late edition, so I never got it. So welcome to Red Bull Boss Rush. Join us on an epic chapter of competitive Balatro that throws players into a serious, intense custom design run that gets tougher and tougher. To get you ready, please enjoy our custom deck brought to life and some wings to have you flying up the leaderboard. So I expect these 2 sides were supposed to have Red Bull in them, but when I got them, they didn't. But they did give me the deck. It's just like a deck of cards, but it has the custom printed Balatro stuff on it, which was so nice. I was like, thank you. I thought this would never pay off. It was so sweet. How was Vriska? Good. Vriska is having a good time at her grandma's. They have a pool, and she didn't want to swim the first day, but now she has learned how to swim. When I say swim, I mean we put her in a swim diaper and a suit and a big-ass hat, and we just kind of lower her into the water, and she splashes around while laughing. But she's really enjoyed doing that. And then she's been really bad about wanting to go to bed. She's been getting really overtired recently, and she'll go, wah, and then she just like immediately will stop. And then what else? She's eaten. She has found a new food she enjoys, avocado. She's a big avocado baby. She is a big fat baby right now. She is between growth spurts, so she's a big fat baby. She also has a helmet on to correct her head shape, which we are going to deal with. We're going later this week to see if it worked. But all good stuff. All good stuff. My fat little chud kid. Exactly. Exactly. When's the soy sauce era? Soon. Soon. I went to the doctor today, and I have lost weight since the last time I was there. Before you all get excited, that's because the last time I was there, I was a fat little chud as a result of fatherhood. But I haven't lost much. Basically, I got fatter after that visit, and then have come back down to my pre-last visit weight, if that makes sense. You were pregnant last time, mostly, but they didn't say. You know, I think it's because I'm a man, but they didn't say, Joseph, you should lose weight. That always weirds me out, is because they always say, Jillian, you should lose weight. Every woman I've ever known, their doctor's like, you should lose weight. I've been told it maybe once, but today, I'm on drugs now, and the doctor was like, yeah, one of the side effects of that is weight gain. And I was like, well, I was getting fat before that. And he laughed and said, oh, you're not fat. And I was like, now why would you say that? I'm like, you wouldn't have said that if I was a woman. You would have said, you're right. I've been told it a small handful of times. Yes, exactly. Dude, they were calling me fat at 180. I know. They love calling women fat. It's their favorite thing to do. It's crazy because this is maybe your most flattering camera angle. You look so good on this specific angle, but you get put on feature and you look like an Etten. Don't know what an Etten is. I have to imagine it's a really handsome person. No, my side profile is really bad. I look all right from this angle, and there are some other angles I look good from. I look terrible from a side profile, but that's the only angle you get to see on coverage. Ugh. The feature match always makes everyone look like a chud. That's true. Fine, I'll Google Etten. An Etten is a mythical two-headed giant from Dungeons and Dragons. I'm sorry. This is a little too Watsy for me. I'm not into your little toys and games. I apologize. MBT, what's your least favorite day of the week? Thursday, because that's the day my streams are over and I don't get to hang out with you all anymore. How's that for parasocial? No, it's probably Tuesday or Wednesday, because those are my hardest days. There's like too much stuff going on. I think probably Wednesday. Honestly, yeah. AMBT, what made you decide to go all in on Yu-Gi-Oh and quit Magic? As much as I'd like to say it was UB or some shit, it was none of that. It was just money. It was I liked playing both Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic, but the thing is, if you want to be really good at one, it's really hard to be good at two card games at once. So I went all in on Yu-Gi-Oh because I could make content about it, because at the time the way to make content about Magic was through Moto, and I didn't have the money for a Moto collection. Magic the Gathering content is so ass. It's so weird that we've done a 180, because when I was watching content, I was like, no one's doing anything like Travis Wu. No one's doing anything like I Hate Card Games. You know, no one's doing anything like the LSV drafts. And now that's true once again. Although in the case of Wu, that's probably a good thing. Now people are doing the Commander Quest. Me and my polycule have a dope new Commander show with a couple inside jokes I think you're really gonna like. MBT, what's your music genre of choice? Pop. I like pop. I like listening to heinous ass unlistenable shit in front of Danny. Penis music, yeah. Legit, it's penis music. Yeah. We are playing Dragon Maid Fire King Unchained. Oh hell yeah! Wait, that's goated. That's like unbelievable. That sounds really good. Do you ever feel like you'll get blacklisted by the queer community someday for what? for for being mean to poly people? Fucking the queer community loves doing that. MBT, do you ever think you'll get blacklisted from the queer community for being mean to other queers? Oh, perish the thought. Oh my God, there's no way. It's like, MBT, do you ever think that that you'll have to leave the left for saying other leftists aren't actually leftists? No, there's no way. What? That I am the first one who's ever done that. Oh my God. MBT, do you ever think? That's a good question. New Carly Rae Jepsen King? She's pregnant! She was pregnant. You'll get blacklisted for being bi, which isn't a real sexuality. Pick a lane, folks. That's what I'm saying. MBT, why are leftists so white and hate minorities? Should have never given you folks that the inclusive white ally image. People just love posting that. White people love to say that white people only care about white people, but they be the white people that care about white people. It's like their favorite thing. Bisexual is simply a phase. I agree. Hopefully it's a phase that lasts until my death. Life is only a phase when you think about it. MBT thoughts on pans? Prefer pots, honestly. Hexclad is where you should get your pans, folks. Exclamation mark. Hexclad in the chat for today's sponsor. That's not true. Jillian finally got me some cast iron, so I have to learn how to do that. It doesn't really make sense though, because we don't cook red meat. So what? I'm gonna fucking use a cast iron skillet to roast vegetables. That is what I'm gonna do. But I'm trying to season it while they're gone. Yeah, it's good. All right. I mean, I'll have to take your word on it. MBT thoughts on the new rule breaker keyword in Magic the Gathering? Rule 0 keyword. I think it's very funny. I think it is awesome. Can I convince you to play Grief Tablet? Ellie, for you, I will play Grief Tablet. You are Grief Tablet's #1 fan. You wake up every day and open up the Grief Tablet and use it when you go to my Twitter. Oh, man. Dude, yeah. John Rod is my goat. Been loving John Rod. The crazy thing that is also that in context, it's really good. In context, it's like, all right, let's fucking go. Unironically, so Aura. Shout out John Rod, the original John Walker. Maybe the greatest stand intro ever. Very possibly. Very possibly. Shows up, kills someone, leaves. Are you reading JoJo Lands? I am. I wasn't a manga reader until Steel Ball Run I read because I was tired of waiting for the anime. And then I was like, okay, I guess I have to read the rest of them. Are you free Saturday? Yes. I still haven't responded to your message. I realize that. I am free this weekend. We will hang out. You read JoJolian? Yes. Hello, MBT and friends. Hello. So today I thought we would do a little bit of everything, you know, usual. We got to talk about freaks. We got to do the dulls. I want to play Legend Anthology. I'm sorry to those who wanted to see me play Fusion, Synchro, Xyz, and Linkfest or whatever, but I just did it off stream. I was just having fun playing Fairy Tail, and I was like, fuck it, I'll play like 10 games of Fairy Tail to get the stupid thing. And now the other part is now I have to get every stupid thing. So if they ever run back the here's the shit you don't get, I don't accidentally get like 5 card backs instead of Kage to Kage. So Theme Chronicle, whatever, it's the same fucking concept. Thoughts on Howler? How we feeling so far? I am little trepidatious. This is the shit you would retweet at 3 a.m. I guess I'm gonna click this. I guess I'm stupid as hell. I'm trying to think, but I do want to talk. Oh my fucking god! Thank you for posting this. I do want to talk pretty specifically about Streamer University, because I I was by the pool all weekend. I was occasionally checking my phone, and it was like the only thing happening this weekend. And dude, I you all know that I consider myself a YouTuber who streams and not a streamer who uploads their clips to YouTube. But whew, tough one, really tough one, man. Really, really tough one. I don't know. I liked it. I know you liked it. We need a YugiTuber university. I was gonna say that's just gonna be that's just gonna be Sex Pest University, but that's already every university, and it's also already Streamer University. You know, dude, we can't do a YugiTuber university. Everyone there is gonna be some sort of sex freak pedophile. It's like, right? So that's every college, actually. And also, it's Streamer University. You got to show chat this one. I I don't think I'm gonna watch that on stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. What the hell happened to Ludwig, bro? Man, the thing about Ludwig is, and this is gonna sound a little ridiculous coming from me. Um, in the past couple of years, it's clear that he has bought his own hype. You know what I mean? And it has kind of been unnerving watching him morph from a guy with thoughts, opinions, beliefs into a sort of avatar of content, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Thoughts on Argentina defeated at last? Can't be particularly happy because it was Spain. But at the end of the day, we love to see Argentina lose. A really debilitating final. Also, what else could they have done? Oh man, just call me the slur man. I'm right fucking here. Your people got third. You fucking Brit. That was a fun game. Fuck me, that was a fun ass game. I'm not part of them. Oh man. Thoughts on the halftime show? You know a guy who does still have it? I show speed. He really does have it. It is crazy. Americans just want goal slop. Shut up, dude. He's 21, by the way. Hearing that was just like, oh my god. He's lived 1,000 lifetimes. He's 21. That's unbelievable. Thoughts on Moye inflation porn? I'm in it. I'm sorry, he's how old? They have to keep speed away from the groypers. He's too fast. Did you see him dodge Fishback? Fishback showed up. Hi, I'm running for governor, and he's like, goodbye. He just immediately pivoted. He's got the instinct, man. I will say my favorite thing about Streamer University is that it fulfills the dream of that young AI kid at the advent of AI who said, what if instead of Spanish class, it was the Ohio Rizzlers versus the Baltimore Chuggalugans? And then Speed comes out of nowhere with a W Guyat. School is so boring. They never teach any important skills like Rizix, Rizonomics, or Riztery. Do they want me to have L Riz? Being a beta is my greatest fear. Does League Classic interest you at all? It's going to be really fun for it to go the same way as WoW Classic, where they release it and everyone realizes that At Rip's League of Legends was so fucking bad. It was like the worst game ever made. Like, wow, this really feels like a Dota clone. Yep, feels like bad Dota. You got it. They are curating it. It's not a 1-to-1. Oh, well, it's never a 1-to-1. This time we'll curate it and it'll have that old school feel, but none of the jank. Was old school RuneScape the only successful retro revival? One of the few, yeah. They plan to have community votes. Oh, that's who I trust to guide the future of League of Legends correctly. The community. Yeah. That's that's going to go really well. You cannot have the old good without the old bad. No, it's going to be like 2009 again, and Barack Obama's going to be president. My parents aren't going to be divorced, and I'm not going to have any obligations. I'm going to be able to sit in my fucking dorm room and play League for 12 hours a day because my finals aren't for another 6 months. We can't have yesterday's gameplay without today's cards. I can stay home and play video games and eat pizza and stay up all night and jerk off. That's what I've been doing, though. That's what I did yesterday. I didn't eat pizza. You know, I did have some pizza yesterday, but it was not at night. I played 3 hours of The Binding of Isaac, and I made no progress. That's the goal. I've tainted Jacob, man. Unfortunately, I'm having a lot of fun with him, but I just am not winning runs. And the other thing is, like, I I keep putting myself in a situation where, like, I could go up and beat Megastan, and instead I'm like, actually, I'm doing really well. Let's do boss rush, or like, let's do the knife pieces. And it's like, dude, just take the W. You don't have to. Oh my god. What did you jerk off to? Tainted Jacob. Did you see Tainted Kirk? Yeah, fucking someone showed up at the beginning of stream and said, does anyone have any ideas about what I should be bum rushing for the TK unlocks? And someone goes, who's TK? And they posted Tainted Kirk. Wait, Isaac is a child? Isaac is not a child. Isaac is 18 years old. You running TK on stream? I could run Jacob on stream. I'll run a little Jacob on stream, but it's not going to be enjoyable. I mean, it's going to be me holding R for 2 minutes and then finding a quality 3 and being like, all right, here we go, and then losing. My problem with Tainted Jacob is I get bored and sloppy around the ghost, sometime around womb. I mean, I'm always getting bored and sloppy around the womb. Folks, do you remember I remember back when my good friend Shay from Deltarune was still online. I remember they were like the central figure in some discourse, which was, can you jack off to the Deltarune kids? And it's been really funny watching a bunch of like 16-year-olds then be like, no, you can't jack off to the Deltarune kids, and now be like, well, you can because they're 18. I've headcanoned them as 18. It's like, you are just becoming an adult. The game has taken so long to come out. You are now an adult, and you want to jack off to the fucking kids. Why would you want to? Everyone jacks off to everything, Spencer. That's why. Your close personal friend that's on the pod soon? Honestly, we can bring them back. I posted that, like 3 months ago? I was like, I speak for all of us when I say bring them back. We could. Ugh. Have you been jerking off to Delta Goons? What happens in Chapter 5? Surely there's some, like, flowery Delta Goons, right? I know exactly what's I'm not an idiot. I know you all are drawing pictures of the child, the little blue child. I know how the internet works. Speaking of jerking off, can you explain Genesis humiliation posting? No, I don't think I can. Definitely seen a lot of pink. That's good. That's good. I think in terms of things people jack off to in Deltarune, the self-cessed Yuri, transgender self-cessed Yuri is probably fine. That's probably fine. You know, I actually saw a post today that resonated with me with respect to Deltarune, which was like, listen, I like pink. I don't dislike pink, but it is kind of a letdown in terms of a secret boss just because she was already a secret boss. Like, wouldn't it have been cool for it to be someone new? And I was like, you're right. That is unfortunately very true. No one played the Switch version? Not my fucking problem. She was a secret boss less than 1/100th of players have played. Okay, yeah, if you're bad and stupid and you haven't played it, yeah, I guess maybe that would be true. How did you feel about Tricky Toby adding an extra lore post-launch? I don't know what's up with that kid. I have no idea what's going on with that boy. He needs to stop reading anything the fans say ever. No more nerfs. No more additional lore drops. Kid, he's your age? Yeah, I'm a kid. I'm 32. 32 is still young. That kid is older than you by like months. The age of 32 is in demand. All right, okay, let's talk just a little bit of Streamer University. I want to show off the let me see find Ludwig. I played with transgender. Transgender. Okay. Here we go. So, in case you guys haven't been following Streamer University, here's what it is. First and foremost, it's a mechanism for the most annoying motherfuckers on the planet to get together and create content. But secondly, it purports to be a place where experienced streamers can teach up-and-comers how they can become professional streamers. And it's really funny because those two are complete opposites, right? Like, this is a place for us all to play fuck and jerk off while we, film epic clout wars like Shaboingen D's nuts took a dump off the ceiling and hit Bloopy Goopy on the face, and people like, here's how to manage a Roth IRA, right? But for some reason, no one told Ludwig that it was the first thing. So he comes in thinking it's the second thing. So check out this during his thing where he was trying to tell people how to manage money.
Yes, I looked through all your channels.
Okay, tell me the last thing I posted.
The Mighty BA, you posted your first video. It's pathetic. It's an embarrassment. It's called I Play Fortnite with a Transgender. It has 350.
Incredible. First off, that's really good. Let me run that shit back. Let me turn it up.
Yes, I looked through all your channels.
Okay, tell me the last thing I posted.
The Mighty BA, you posted your first video. It's pathetic. It's an embarrassment. It's called I Play Fortnite with a Transgender. It has 350.
First up, we all played Fortnite with transgender, all right? We've all played Fortnite with transgender at some point. But second off, total beast mode. Third off, there are some people in the room that are like, no, how could you play a game with a transgender? Like, it is just embarrassing getting aired out in one of these classes. But watching... I watched a little of the Ludwig classes because I'm like, well, the part of this that I could use is the part about like managing money and how you're supposed to like structure like an organization that is a YouTube channel, right? And unfortunately, none of that shit actually happened because everyone in the class was trying to, jack off under the desk. It's very similar to high school in many ways. But one of the things that was just unbelievable is there's a period where he's like, write down your goals for your channel. He goes, okay, who didn't write down goals? And a couple of them didn't. He was like, you should probably quit now. You're not even going to write down goals and they're going like, what are you talking about? Oh man. I don't know. The other thing is, I think that I think that streaming is just too diverse insofar as it is impossible to give top level advice that will help everyone. it's really hard to be like, sorry, like this scales in different ways. But like he was like airing out someone being like they gave their editor $1,000 a week for 30 hours of work, which I will say is low. But I was like, I don't know, like Ludwig, some of these guys you're talking to have like this guy, the Mighty BA, his channel's like 16K. Like he doesn't have the money for that. 1K a week is low. Well, for a 30-hour week, it's a little low. Let me actually plug in what I pay Dyer real quick. Okay, I pay Dyer substantially more than that. I will say though, Dyer is fleecing me. I am being fleeced by Dyer. If you will undercut Dyer, DM me. I'll drop her in a second. But one thing that I think is really important, and one thing that's been upsetting of late, is building a rapport with an editor to the point where like it is like a well-oiled machine. And he's in this video, he was like, "You fucked up by underpaying this editor. They left. Now you have to build a rapport with someone else. Like they're not going to get you for the first couple of videos. It's going to suck, and it's going to take time for them to be like integrated into your channel." He's like, "Yeah, my bad." But it's like, what do you tell those people? Pay them more with the money you're not making? Like it's tough, you know. For a lot of people, you know, especially people who are like, it's time for me to make the leap to doing YouTube full time. It's so easy to be like cutting it into percentages if you're making like Ludwig is hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. But you know, if you're making like 1K a month, how do you divvy that up? You know, that's a different question. It's like when people are like, rent should be 30% of your income. It's like, well, what if it's not, you know? This is the streamer money clip from Lud. Yeah. I'll click this. I'm stupid as fuck.
I'm going to show you how much money I make. I'm the 95th biggest streamer on Twitch. I also stream on YouTube. It doesn't include that, but I'm like maybe top 100, somewhere in there, right? These are my metrics. If they line up with yours, okay?
They don't. I will say. The one thing that I really do want to praise Kai Cenat for is there's a bunch of nobodies at this thing. And that's like, that's so important for a thing like this. Like, it is really embarrassing watching the people who are already popular treat this as like a little vacation, and the people who have like 10K subs are like, dude, I'm really trying to make this happen. Like, please.
Then your revenue will probably be similar to mine. I don't stream nearly as much as some other guys. I have 9,500 subs. All right. For me specifically, okay, we're going to go through some expenses that I have. Here's my expenses. This is just the month of June. Everything here is for the month of June. Payroll, $225,000.
That's about what my payroll is. My payroll is maybe even a little higher because I like to throw a little extra Ellie's way for having to put up with the Gooner edits.
That is for the 15 employees that I have. Next, travel, $55,000. That's a
I actually save $55,000 a month by not leaving my room, actually.
higher number than normal. I ran an event. I had to fly a bunch of streamers out. That's that travel expense. Next up, events.
Yeah, this is about the same for me, but the events I would say is mostly just like going to Chipotle and getting it catered.
That is the production of the event. Nice. Next, marketing. Again, similar for the event. It's another $10,000.
So that was actually pretty interesting too. I also spend about $10,000 on marketing per month. The problem is, and I just learned this month, if you market for something you're not doing, then people won't watch it. You also have to do the thing, which is like...
Final total for the month of June is just the expenses, what I spent, $359,000. Wow. This was just for the month of June, yes.
But then he talks about like how he made $500,000. So he's like, okay, you know, you spend money to make money, et cetera, et cetera. And it's like, yeah, but like the scale of the thing is just completely different, right? Like if you can spend 300, like you can't just be like, I make $500,000 a month. I spend $359,000 a month. You make $5,000 a month. So you should spend $3,600 a month on all your shit. And it's like, it just doesn't work like that, right? Like, you can't, you know.
Question. For the most out of 5 was just for
he there's a really good one where he says I made $500,000 in June, and someone goes, that's the same as like a 9 to 5 person makes in a whole year, and it's like, well,
The month of June, yes. Event. Anyway, let's talk about how much I made. How did I add like an average of 20? Flashy number. This is the top 100. Why am I showing you this? It is not just a flex, although I am flexing. Count is 1,600.
this is me, baby. Meet Mrs. 1000. I'm Mrs. 1000.
And if you go to Twitch Tracker, you guys can all do this later, by the way. TwitchTracker.com. Look up your Twitch channel name. They will tell you what number you are. If your number is lower than
Hours streamed 130. Okay, maybe it's not me.
they might tell you what percentile you are in. Okay, top 0.5%, top 0.4%, whatever. Anyway, this is a real person who is in the top 1,000. They're not exactly 1,000, but they're close to it. Right. This is all of their viewership. Chips, $0. It's only not a lot of right. You go back to this is all. That's
First off, really great cut from Twitch at 10K. That's a lot, but 120 hours is a significant amount of time. But he's right. There are people who have these numbers, and it's like, I'm sorry, you cannot be streaming 120 hours on Twitch and making $150 on YouTube. That's crazy. Are you crazy? 130 hours stream per month, yes. Okay, let's see where I am. Okay, it's not exactly 130. Okay, but 14 hours streamed, that's pretty good, man. 14 hours streamed, that's pretty fucking good. Wow, that's impressive. And I lost 2 followers per hour. Ooh, that's pretty good. Wait, followers gain. Wait, what does this mean? Followers gained up, followers down. Wait, what are you talking about? Lifetime overview. Highest number of viewers, 5288. When was that? That's probably one of the subathons. This is really not helpful. What's my number? Channel performance over time. You can see when Master Duel released. There's the release of Master Duel right there. And just a slow decline since then. Falling off? No, we were falling off here. Now we're falling off. Oh, man. Bro fell off for real. It's, not to be like, no, it's not me. To some degree, of course, it is me, but it's also Master Duel, The entire ecosystem commands less viewers than it did. Everyone's down relative to fucking when it came out. Tier limit was peak MBT, as it was supposed to be. Recent streams. Wait. 1. I don't know what that means. Wait, so what's my number? Ranked 4,403. The 2,000th biggest English channel. Twitch top 0.07. I'm almost that blood alcohol count, baby. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm actually surprised average viewers is 788. That's pretty good. Doing the varieties tanked my average viewer count, but I just love doing them. What do you want me to say? Average stream is 1.7 games played. I don't think we've even played that. Go back down. All right, what do we got? What? Wait, Nuxtaku recommended? Famous followers. Hera. Joshua Schmidt Yu-Gi-Oh! It's Will. I should say, it's Will. Let's do something together. Let's do something together. Pink Ward. I'm getting back into Shaco. And of course, Nuxtaku is a good friend of mine, friend of the channel. Friend of the channel, Nuxtaku. Friend of the channel, Shay! Okay, wait. We gotta do Wonky Quartet, but it's me, Nuxtaku, Shay, and I don't know. Farfa. Yeah, Farfa, yeah. Dr. Disrespect? Yeah, that's a good one. Tom McDonald, yeah. No Asmongold, that's true. Look at this. So Master Duel This is funny. Master Duel average viewers 862. What is this? Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game. Been a while. Just chatting. Higher than Master Duel. And then Isaac, 450. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Online. Remember when we all streamed under Yu-Gi-Oh! Online? Fuck! Oh, man. Good times, good times. Oh, my God. Yeah, look at that. 10-minute stream on November 15th, 2020. What the fuck was I doing? Wait, there's clips from this stream. What the fuck? How are these still up? Yugi tubers.
Excuse me?
Wow. Dateable of the Yugi tubers.
Excuse me?
Wow. Oh wait,
You're
this
coming
is pretty
back
good.
dateable of the
I think MBT is the most dateable of the Yugi tubers. LOL.
Yugi tubers.
Excuse me?
Wow. So you're coming back in for this?
MBT is the most dateable?
Yeah.
No.
What the
You're
fuck?
Only to me.
I'm the most dateable.
Well, you're married to me. You're not dating other people.
I could.
No.
I mean, I could. If I wanted.
No, what combo am I fucking up here? In what world is Gigabyte and Dark Simorg on the field at the same time?
What? What?
She was wearing MBT merch. This was a time when Jillian wasn't ashamed of me. Now she can't stand to be in the same room as me. 2020 Joseph was a different man's. I really was. I was much more normal. But I wouldn't go back. Real coffee. Dr. Jillian mogs you crazy. Dude, Jillian has hated the doctor thing. Because, by the way, she's going to be here tomorrow. You all have to congratulate her on passing her dissertation. All right? You all have to congratulate her. But what I was doing was I kept, in the weeks preceding it, we got in, I mean, I wouldn't say even a fight, but almost a tiff. Because I was like, well, you know, I'm a Juris Doctor. You're gonna be a PhD. Like, just gonna be a couple of doctors in the house. And she was like, well, that's not a real doctor. And I was like, excuse me? I was like, how many people tell you you're not a real doctor and you get all pissy about it? And she was like, well, you know, it's just a different thing. So while she wasn't a doctor, but I had the JD, I was always like, yes, someone needs a doctor. Yikes. It was. But she's right. She's not. A Juris Doctor is a doctor. It's in the name. The truth of the matter is that it's all fake, but I figured that would be the best way to irritate her. I have a PhD, but I never use it. Does it count? I know you don't have a PhD, Dyer. You should do the bar just to flex. That's the thing, is if I took the bar, it would be just to flex. But that would be a decent enough motivator. I went to college for 8 years, then you wouldn't have a PhD. You would have had to go to college, do a 2 years master's program, and then like 6 years of a PhD. You're literally just lying. I know you're lying. You're literally just lying. Fucking Dyer, I've known you since you were like 23. I've known you since you were 15 years old, and I was like, ooh, I can underpay this teenager. That's not true. That's not true. You met me this year, dude. She's just lying. She's literally just lying. Problematic. Like you haven't groomed editors before. Be honest. He talks about it in the Streamer U. He says you need to start grooming editors. You were DMing her on Amino. Who was I talking to about Amino? I was talking to Half Miss, and Half Miss was like, boy, it's really crazy that there just was a program specifically for grooming. Like, how did that ever happen? She's 26 years old, you sick fuck. Stop underpaying her. If she had a PhD, I wouldn't be underpaying her.
I know.
Kick 2? You know, I was never on Kick.
y'all?
Dude, why is it... Oh my god, it's not muted here. Okay, here we go.
At the Department of War.
Okay, here we go.
There's been a lot of this.
Maybe if I do this, there we go, much better. Okay. Ships ahoy, landlubbers. Freaks time. Why'd they make an app for grooming? It's Discord. Do you have this? Let me open it up. I guess I'll see. No. Okay. That for sure. $350 billion for fighting communism. High T Department of War. 10 years since Pokemon Go to the polls. The war in Iran has been free because of you. Camden National Railway, the Kirk Rare, Ben Shapiro pivot to ZipRecruiter. Hey there, Delilah. I am jerking off at Walmart. Chuck Schumer appears to let out loud fart. Why aren't you pressing 99.99 and going down? Timu skid steer loader. He would eat ice cream in the most suggestive way possible. Child slavery chocolate. Essayist with big tits. 485 hash brown. Call me a racist. Nolan's Odyssey will only be known for its controversy. Women on base, you better be careful. Hey guys, Bunguloge here. Alpha males are homosexuals. 31-year-old tech startup. Your kids will not thank you for this. Why do pro-abortion people get this mad this early? Okay, you know what? I actually don't have that much today, but let's go. Twitter freaks, PogChamp. Twitter freaks, PogChamp. What the fuck do you mean do you have to mute for the Odyssey spoilers? That shit's been out longer than humankind. Hey, here's a spoiler. He makes it back. Are you kidding me? Read a goddamn book. My God.
Twitter freaks. Oh, why'd you go and say that? Twitter freaks. The website was a mistake, yeah. Twitter freaks.
And welcome back to another episode of Twitter Freaks. We're going to begin with this one. Okay, so I don't know if you've seen this. All right, it was racist. That's why I deleted it. It was unfortunate. However, I will not apologize. I said what I had to say. Okay. It says, I promise you the quote is way worse than whatever you're expecting before reading it. Man, what the fuck? Okay, are you ready to hear this quote? This quote is unbelievable. I come from a society where gays were beaten and we're calling someone a shitty was the most usual thing. Have patience. I'm trying. Is she wrong, though? Yes! Obviously! Jesus Christ. I'm listening. I'm learning. It's, oh, my God. Oh, holy moly. Hey, I'm trying. I'm trying, man. I mean, sometimes. Okay, next up. Okay, well, in case you want to know the status of the country, it's not great. Things aren't going fantastic. Here's the news from the trenches. The war with Iran is back on. We decided it's back on. Why is it back on? I don't know. It never really ended. Every 2 weeks, we've decided that we've absolutely annihilated all of Iran's capacity, and then they attack us, and we go, we need $10 billion more for the war. We can't eat burger anymore because we doged the program that checks for deadly parasites in the beef, so now there's deadly parasites in the beef. We can't eat salads anymore because we cut all the regulations, so now there's cyclosporia and everything, and you shit out of your doo-doo ass if you eat a salad. And you can't go outside either because the air is poison. We cut all the climate regulations, so now the world's so hot there's wildfires every 10 minutes, which just cause us poison. But don't worry, we're laser focused on the correct thing, which is fighting communism in our own shores. And let me tell you right now, it's going to be expensive.
There's been a lot of discussion about what's going to be included in this reconciliation bill. Can you walk through how important and how imminent it is that the Pentagon needs additional funding and what that number precisely is going to be in the Republican bill?
So the question was, can you list the specifics of what the request is for the Pentagon? We've seen it's over $350 billion as a request. And some of this is transformational kind of funding that will help us change the dynamic of the Department of War and make it more efficient and effective. It's already the greatest fighting force on the planet, not even close. But there are some ideas, a real vision on how to improve that even further, to bolster that. You've heard the president talk about how he wants to effectively double the funding for national defense. Look, we live in dangerous times. We're fighting communism on our own shores, and we're fighting evil terrorists. And
what do you mean we're fighting communism on our own shores? Did they resurrect Lenin? Is Lenin back? Is friend of the channel Lenin back?
And tyrants around the world, and we have to be able to protect our national security. So
we have to be able to protect it from Twitch streamers. I will say I don't want to like give away the game here a little bit, but several million of that $350 billion is going to me, and they have given it to me to stop doing Twitter Freaks. They said, Joseph, you're too subversive. You're too powerful of a thought leader. We have such a tough time beating back your incredible wit and razor sharp focus on the issues. Here's $2 million to fuck off forever. And I'm like, hey, okay, yeah. We're back to 10-minute testings, baby. Next up. Don't worry, some of it is also going to roids. Let's watch this one. This is the most freakish thing I've ever seen in my life.
At the Department of War, we have the most elite warriors on the face of the earth. Every single day, you are pushed to your absolute physical and mental limits to master the profession of arms. We demand your all, and you give it. But while we invest heavily in our weapon systems, platforms, and gear, our most decisive tactical advantage will always be the individual warfighter.
Okay. So what is he going to give them?
We have a sacred duty to maintain that advantage, which is why we must constantly look for new ways to optimize your performance, your resilience, and your long-term health. And to meet that commitment today, I'm authorizing a new screening program for testosterone deficiency for our service members.
That's right. They are screening service members for low T. And if you're found to be low T, you can be put on testosterone. That's why this week we have decided to start screening for erectile dysfunction. Pete Hegseth is going to suck you off, and if you can't get hard, we're prescribing you Blue Chew immediately. The new Department of War, sponsored by Hims. It's crazy, right? It's unbelievable. I don't know. It's like if you were trying to make fun of this administration, you'd be like, yeah, they're going to appoint someone to the Department of Defense who's going to call it the Department of War and make them start taking testosterone medicine. And, you know, they are. That is what they're doing. Oh, man. Is this a plan to pay for his T plan? I think so. Yeah, I think probably. Is it possible that he's just, like, embarrassed about it? Trump did say transgender for everybody. I fucking guess, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, is this just free transition? I don't think it works like that, you know? But it will have an effect on the morale of our troops. They're going to be punching holes in drywall at rates you couldn't possibly believe. That's not all they're going to be doing. They're also going to be doing a little bit of sex crime. So says genius-level intellect Jessica Waters.
He says you lose your endurance, muscle mass. So, yeah, I want these guys on it. But you know what's going to happen? The guys that don't need it are going to take it. To triple boost. Right. And then they're going to get out there. And women on base, you guys better be careful. Yeah. Port calls, women in Asia, you better be careful.
What does that mean?
Because these guys are going to be wild animals, and you better watch out.
Watch out for what?
Okay.
I love the silence afterwards where they're like, what are you implying they're going to start raping people?
Watch out. Okay. Low T. You should have.
And he laughs at his own joke. That's always the tell that your joke has gone off really well, when you laugh at it.
Held his hand. Yeah.
By the way, I mean, you know, there was one loaded word in that sentence, which was start. You know what I mean? You better watch out. What we're going to do in Okinawa, it's going to make it look like what we're already doing in Okinawa. Shit. Oh, man, not good, dude. Really not good. I also like that he's like, the people that don't need it are going to take it just to boost themselves. And it's going to be like their heart's going to explode, man. That's not, you can't just fucking inhale tea and hope that it does nothing. Literally a Tim and Eric bit. It really is. Oh, man. Has anyone told them how bald extra tea makes you? I think it's possible that they start prescribing them like, Hims medication based on how Norwooded they are. Triple boost, implying they're already secretly boosting twice. The good news is they will not be able to commit sex crimes once their penis explodes as a result of this. Mandatory semen retention for the military, that's next, baby. That's next. And let me tell you, that one actually works. So you're going to see our super soldiers levitating in the field. They're going to be moving things with their mind. They're going to be like, icing children from 1,000 yards using mental bullets like Professor Xavier. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, my God. Okay, next up. All right. We make fun of conservatoids a little bit on the show, but it's time for a little equal opportunity bashing. It has officially been 1 decade since Hillary Clinton launched Pokemon Go to the polls.
I don't know who created Pokemon Go, but I'm trying to figure out how we get them to have Pokemon go to the polls.
Look at that woman in the glasses right next to Hillary. She just immediately clocks it as dumb as fuck. She's like looking around like, fuck. Oh, okay, yeah. I still say it. I saw, one of the pod Johns quote tweeting this and saying something along the lines of like, but it did have sauce. I mean, people are still talking about it a decade later. It's like, yeah, because it's probably responsible for like the last 10 years of the air being poison and the meat being poison and the salads being poison. And your ability to bet on all of it by Kalshi, right? I mean, people talk about it the same way people still talk about like 9/11. People still talk about World War II. It really had the sauce. Oh my God, Pokemon Go to the polls. God damn, dude. It's so good. It's crazy, by the way, that people still play Pokemon Go and Hillary Clinton is no longer in consideration for any political office. It outlived her. Holy shit. When people say, can you pinpoint the moment everything started to go downhill? This is mine. Yeah, that's she cooked with this. Let me be Pokemon crystal clear. Every voter in this Pokemon stadium damn better Pokemon go to the polls or I'm gonna Pokemon snap. You want a Pokemon battle revolution? Then be ready to Pokemon rumble because I've got one more Pokemon conquest before I Pokemon shuffle off this mortal coil and welcome that sweet Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Oh my God. Next up. Okay, back to bashing Ritoids. Let's talk about this. Friend of the pod, Nick Shirley, went on Alex Jones this week. And honestly, he's a genius. So if you're unfamiliar with Nick Shirley, he has probably saved the American public, I would say upwards of like $30, $50 perhaps, as he's uncovered incredible waste and fraud in, fuck, it'll come to me. It's like Somalian pirates or something were not correctly logging their ship's contents. They were cutting their hardtack with baking soda. I can't remember. But he went on Alex Jones and had this incredible exchange. By the way, Jones, not looking good.
You got approached by a congressman. You said you're willing to tell the story at the UFC this weekend.
Who? He's doing the blink too. That's how you know things are going really well.
Yeah, it was interesting. When I went to the UFC fight at the White House, a congressman came up to me and he said something that I had never really thought about. And he said to me, he's like, thank you so much for your work. And I just want to let you know that because of all the fraud that you've exposed, that essentially like the war on Iran has been free because of you.
Honestly, true. Legitimately true. Why does he talk like that? I say it's all the time and it's maybe a little mean, but he's got that 80% done with speech therapy voice where like he was supposed to be in there another 4 months, but his parents pulled him out, or it like lined up bad with the end of the school year. It's not going well. The war in Iran has been free because of you, because you found out that the Somalian daycares wouldn't show you the kids. We get to lose a war in Iran for free.
Because of all the money that I've helped recoup and expose, and the money that's going to be saved in the future is in $200-300 billion.
Oh, well, thank you, dude. $300 billion? Damn. Well, actually, that doesn't pay for it because I just heard it's going to cost $350 billion to fight communism within our borders. They may also be located at the Somalian daycare centers. You should look into that.
It's in.
By the way, notice Alex Jones didn't be like, that's incredible. He's literally, I know what's going on. The thing with Alex Jones is he's an insane person, but he's not like stupid. Like he's not the same type of moron as these guys. So he's sitting there being like, fuck me, dude. God damn it. I can't believe this guy.
Hundreds of billions of dollars. Like this will not just impact this year. It's going to keep making impacts for, hopefully, for the future.
That's kind of a backhanded compliment, though. Son, you saved
He immediately is like, wait, hold up. Wait, let me interrogate this just a little bit.
$100 billion. and we used it for bombs. But
Yeah, he's literally. Ooh, Alex, you can tell that deep in his soul, he knows what he's doing is evil. That's what I love about Alex Jones as a character, is that like he is in a hell of his own creation. This guy, I mean, this other guy, Nick Shirley, he's barely conscious. Like I view this guy the same way I view a dog. You know, when Sadie pisses on the carpet, I mean, I get mad at her, but I'm not going to throw her out. You know, but Alex Jones, you can see that he's constructed a tomb in the shape of his body, and he can just barely see out of the slits that he has for eyes and have swollen up from using the high tea cream that Pete Hegseth prescribed him, and he knows that he's doing evil here. Oh my God!
Yeah,
our entire war, son, your savings helped the Emperor build the Death Star.
Yeah. He's right. I mean, what do you want me to say? He's correct. But he's still got to have this dumb fucking sub-mental idiot on the show and be like, oh, great job, son. You really, you sure saved America. It's so good. Oh, man. Okay. Whew. All right, next up. You do not, in fact, got to hand it to Alex Jones. Listen, I was born in Austin. All right. I have to hand it to him a little. He was a strange guy my whole childhood. The fact that he is demonic now, you know, that's bad. I'm not a fan of it. But I gotta appreciate that he's been weird his whole life. Okay, next up. Okay. In case you need a little more evidence that things aren't going so hot. This is near Armstrong, Ontario. When will the Canadian National Railway Company make a statement about this incident? So, Canada's burning down. Oops. The thing that's going on is the Canadian forest is incredibly dense, cannot be raked, and as a result, there are fires. Now, every forest has fires, right? It's part of the natural cycle of forestation, right? But because everything's so dry now, because we have like record low rainfall, and the heat index is so much higher than normal, the fires are getting out of control. And that's why the sky is poison right now in America. It's why the sky's been poison in Canada for like a week. These people are in it. And I just want to watch this and marvel at the Canadian affect. Look at how concerned these people are about entering hell. This is like fucking the first level of doom, all right?
This could potentially overtake us here. This is getting a little scary.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay.
They sound like fucking Jeff from American Dad.
Yeah, this is...
Okay, y'all need to hurry up here. Like, seriously, we're encased in flames now.
Yeah, we're encased in flames now, eh? It's a bit of a problem. Like the fucking demon flames of super hell are licking the side of this craft.
No.
Oh no, the perimeter's been breached. Oh damn.
Hello, Jody, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you there. I'm telling them we're notching up.
Yeah,
we're notching up.
Move fucking quick here.
This is how Midwesterners are with tornadoes? Okay. Damn, you really just put it into perspective. In fact, there was a tornado warning this weekend while I was at the in-laws' house, and they were like, are you concerned? And I'm like, no, I mean, you know, I loved growing up and watching the beautiful skies that happen right before tornadoes, where like there's just this unbelievable abundance of lightning, and the sky turns all these incredible colors. And I was like, okay, I am actually doing the exact same thing here. The greens, the purples. Oh my god.
Holy crap.
Holy crap.
That's alright, this kind of burnt off, so we'll be okay now.
Okay, it's all burnt off. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna sneak by ya, eh? It really makes you realize how people can invent something like religion. The closest I've ever felt to divinity is watching like horrid thunderstorm. It's two things: watching horrid thunderstorms and horrid like sea anomalies, you know, like when there's like flooding or you're by the ocean and it's an incredibly high tide. You're like, oh no, I get it. There are forces that humans just can't grapple with. I get it. Yeah. As a city person, the sky can turn into colors other than gray. What are you, fucking British? Yeah, of course. All right, next up. Hey, Here, I don't believe in God unless bad shit happens. That's the Costanza perspective. I thought you don't believe in God. I do for the bad things. All right, this next one. The Magic Century of Humiliation continues. If any of you like Magic the Gathering, I urge you to look away here. Folks, not sold on headliners being cards signed by actors, but Star Trek collectors might like them. Dude, these are just baseball cards. They're just baseball cards now. Same shit as baseball card. They're just collectible cards. These aren't game pieces. They're just fun collectible cards for stupid dickheads to put in a slab. I am not excited by the Kirk Rare. I will be honest, I'm not particularly excited about the Kirk Rare. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Slab meat? It's just slab slop. It really is just fucking slab slop. It's just fucking clear as day it's slab slop. What's the effect? Oh, can't you tell? Can't you tell? Oh, man. All right, next up. Okay. So, Lindsey Graham died last week. Well, he was beloved by all of his colleagues, by the gay escort community in DC, and by commentators like Ben Shapiro. Watch Ben Shapiro's unbelievable eulogy for this man. I'm going to be completely honest. I know you don't have to hand it to Ben Shapiro. You kind of do have to hand it to Ben Shapiro here. This is the most beast mode I have ever heard him be. Ready?
Well, all the worst people are very, very excited about Lindsey Graham's death. All the worst people. But listen, whenever you talk about mortality or the passage of time, it's a big reminder that you don't have time to waste. I mean, that's just a reality. And we just had a baby. That means we are super duper busy. There's no time to waste. And that's also true when it comes to your business. We all have our own time-saving hacks.
Wow. It's absurd that the worst people online are excited about Lindsey Graham's death. But the thing I'm excited for is the death of my non-productivity, thanks to today's sponsor.
For everyday life. If you're a business owner, how can you save time hiring? ZipRecruiter.
Honestly, I will tell you, it is masterful. There's just enough time between when he starts talking and him disclosing the ad that it's just like, wait, is he pivoting to an ad read? Like, the gear in your head is allowed to turn as they get there? Holy shit.
ZipRecruiter has a new feature that quickly lets well, all the worst people are very, very excited about Lindsey Graham's death. All the worst people. But listen, whenever you talk about mortality or the passage of time, it's a big reminder that you don't have time to waste. I mean, it's just...
By the way, also, like, I just got to ask, is ZipRecruiter okay with this? Because, so what's the lead in to the ad read? Well, I'm going to say, whenever you're confronted with the horror of upcoming annihilation, the inescapable truth that someday you will be forgotten, think of ZipRecruiter.
The reality. And we just had a baby. That means we are super duper busy. There's no time to waste. And that's also true when it comes to your business. We all have our...
It's so good, man. It's so good. How can you live with yourself after shit like this? Because he hates Lindsey Graham. Because in real life, he fucking hated the guy. He doesn't really give a shit about this. Oh, man. All right, next up. This was so good. Hey there, Delilah. I am jerking off at Walmart. I am in the mobile phone section Googling Rule 34 art as you do. Okay, but then someone recorded it. Someone who follows me... This is how you can tell it's going to be good.
Hey there, Delilah. I am jerking off at Walmart. I'm in the mobile phone section, Googling Rule 34 art as you do. This pomni porn is W goons. This nuts for you. Hey there,
there's a full version? wait, whoa, shut the fuck up. Whoa. This is fucking 4 minutes.
I spend on subscription.
Easy ad to the hold up. To the pre-stream playlist. This is the permanent ad to the pre-stream playlist. Holy fuck, man. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh. All right. My mental is like healed now. I feel so much better. Oh my god. Oh. Next up. Okay, this one's good. Chuck Schumer appears to let out loud fart on Senate floor. All right, here we go.
Now on Iran and the NDAA. The American people need to know, of course, how and why this chaos is spreading through their streets, and we need a complete investigation that's independent. Now on Iran and the NDAA. When all the Trump administration...
Did you see it? Good. All right. Yeah. It was the Baileys, not him. The dude, it lifts him up. He does. He gets like a little. He gets a little hang time.
When all the NDAA. When.
Oh man. Okay. Next up. I can never delete TikTok because where am I going to find shit like this? This one made me realize that there are skinwalkers among us. Look at this fucking thing. You guys aren't just pressing 99.99 on your microwave and just stopping when you feel like it. You just set it to 99.99 and then once every 3 months you got to reset it back to 99.99. I'm actually surprised that it took this long for the worm to get in the burger because what the fuck are you talking? This is started at $99.99. Stick your pastrami in there for like 3 minutes, 8 seconds. You pop it out at $96.91. Next day, you stick your soup in there for 2 minutes and 30 seconds and you pop it out at $94.61. After a couple of months, you finally hit 0000, so you set it back to $99.99 and repeat. What the fuck are you talking about? First up, I have to say, I think many of you are using microwaves wrong. I saw a video on YouTube that was like, I only ever use the add 30 seconds button on the microwave, and so I made a microwave that only has the add 30 seconds button. I gotta say, you guys gotta learn how to use Chef Mike. It's an incredibly powerful tool that does a lot of different stuff, and people are doing shit like this. This would be like finding out that someone had a calculator and they were using it to remember what the number 2 looked like. They were like, fuck, what is that? It's like, and they press it on the calculator, they go, right. The circle, then the tail. Yeah. Freakish, man. Really, really freakish shit. I don't like seeing that. All right, next up. This is an ad I got. A real ad I got. It has arrived. Temu Garden Skid Steer Loader. Shop now. You know, I'm not gonna. I am not. First off, congratulations. I did not realize it had arrived. But second off, no, I don't think I need the Temu Garden Skid Steer Loader. Shop now. How many do you think this is sold? I bet it's more than 0. That's going to freak me out, but I bet it's more than 0. All right, next up. This one is so crazy. So Vance went on Joe Rogan and revealed that he's gay. Why? No, he went on Joe Rogan and okay. So Vance, let me give you a little backstory. Vance is going on the pods as part of a book tour for his new book, which is called like Converted, or Communion is the name of the book, and it's about him converting to trad Catholicism in 2019. And unfortunately, the book tour is not going well because he's not an author. He's the vice president of the United States. So he goes on Joe Rogan, and Joe Rogan's like, okay, your new book, Communion. He's like, yeah, let's talk about like my relationship with like the miracle of the Eucharist. And he's like, how about we talk about this? When are we getting the Epstein files? Or like he goes on The View and they're like, dude, you're doing the war in Iran. You want us to talk about your gay little book? But so he was like, well, hey, you know, I'm actually listen. It's actually not a gay little book, and you want to know who's gay is Joe Biden, and here's why.
The thing I couldn't get over Biden is just bad staff work, man.
Okay, bad staff work on Biden's behalf. That's true.
Staff work, man. The way that he ate ice cream. I mean, it's like, you know, we could bring some of this stuff up, but it's like they would get him eating ice cream in the most ridiculous, suggestive way.
Oh. Oh, pure goon slop. He was jacking off to Joe Biden eating ice cream. What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm looking it up. Joe Biden eating ice cream. I'm sorry, dude. If you are getting hard to this, you got to listen to a Hey There Delilah cover. Jesus Christ. Dude, imagine him looking up at you while he's got your dick in your mouth. No. This one he's not even eating it. This one he's about to open up a Magnum. This is how he looks at you when he tells you to jerk your worthless penis, Jack. Oh, this one's... What the fuck? Is he double fisting them? Look, he's done with one and he's going for another. He actually... Wait. This guy's a fucking freak. I'm just now realizing this guy eats two... when they go for ice cream, he's like, yeah, give me two, bitch. I'm Edward 40-handsing this shit. I don't know, man. This is... I couldn't get hard to this. I gotta say, I don't think I would get hard for that. They would get him to eat ice cream in just the most suggestive way possible. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's not the only crazy thing that happened on Joe Rogan this week. Mr. Beast showed up on Joe Rogan. All right, let's do this.
Everyone, you know, that does all the sourcing for cacao. And I was like, so is there any way I can pay a premium and not have little kids work on my farms? And it literally didn't exist. And I was just so mind blown. And it really was frustrating because it's not even, did it not exist? Like, no one really seemed to like even think it needed to exist. I was like, you guys, like, these are kids. Like, you have no issue making billions of dollars in profit on little kids working on the farms. It was like a very weird thing. So
that's crazy. So that's most chocolate?
Well, majority of the world's cacao, as you saw, comes from West Africa. So, I mean,
holy shit, man.
Yeah, I know. And so that's what I'm thousands.
So, firstly, that's crazy to be like, hey, I'll do the upsell, just make sure it's like cruelty free, and they're like, oh, there's no way to do that. He's like, what do you mean? It's like, oh, that can't happen. There have to be little kid bones in your chocolate. And for someone as demonic and soulless as Mr. Beast to recognize the deep evil of that is really something. However, follow-up question. He does still sell the chocolate bars, right? So he had this conversation and they were like, no, child slaves have to be a part of your production model. And he's like, that's unbelievable. There's no way I can opt out of this. There's like, no. The way the international gears of capitalism turn, there have to be, there has to be blood lubricating the demonic machine of imperial conquest. And he's like, that's not that big of a deal. I am going to continue to sell Feastables, right? Like, what? I don't know. I'm sure he is like, we now don't source our cocoa from West Africa or something, but it is really funny to say this and then continue to sell the chocolate. Oh, man. Not my Tony Chocolate-oni. This guy isn't like Willy Wonka at all. I tried. Oh, well. He did well throwing light on this issue. He started getting his chocolate from the same source as Tony's, which claims that they employ strict child labor monitoring to make sure it's not too bad. That actually is... You gotta hand it to Mr. Beast. That's good. That is good. I'm glad he sprang for a different supplier. Okay. Not too bad. I'm Googling it. I imagine that the chatter said not too bad, but it is cruelty free. Tony's chocolate child slave. We have never found a case of slavery in our supply chain, but we do find instances of illegal child labor occurring on the cocoa farms. Oh, they sue them if they find out that there are child slaves. That's good. That's a little frightening, though. All right, next up. Okay, I like this one. When the video essayist brings in their friend to take over a segment, but they have an annoying voice and a bad mic. Hate this. I hate when this happens. But also, kind of not what happened here, but I was watching an iceberg video, and the essayist brought in their friend, and the avatar had big boobs. I was laughing at it. I couldn't even focus on the rest of the video. We have the video. This is the Homestar Runner Iceberg Explained, which, by the way, Homestar Runner, perfect IP for an iceberg, because there's so much, like, stupid shit that the brothers did in their long history. I don't think I can identify all of them here. I do see the little mushroom man down here for that pizza chain they made the videos for. But I mean, let's click it, and thankfully they've timestamped it. It's just incredible. All right, so here's Coach Z as the Noid, right? Okay, but let's watch this.
He is dressed as the Noid, Pom Pom is dressed as the Skipper from Gilligan's Island,
yep,
and Marzipan is dressed as Velma from Scooby-Doo.
Need any help on this one? I mean, I did.
Need any help on this one? Boing! Good Lord, what is happening in there?
And Marzipan is dressed as Velma from Scooby-Doo.
Need any help on this one? I mean, I did talk about Scooby-Doo video games for about an hour and a half once.
Yeah, please. You know what? Actually, I will take the help.
I'm something of an expert myself.
No, we're all good here. Anyway, we're just home.
Too good. I'll never doubt Twitter again. Nobody watching the iceberg right now. They just leave. They have him in there. Oh my god. All right, next up. Macca's is cancelled. How the fuck is a hash brown $4.85? For those saying I was lying. What the fuck? So a couple of things here. First and foremost, $4.85 in fake dollary dues, but $4.85? And second, what is KJ? What is that, kilojoules of energy? Is that what we're getting out of this? Do they not do calories over there? Yes. Oh my god. All right. Again, they measure what they eat in the same measurement I do on DDR. Wow. That's how everyone outside of NA measures calories. So the wrong way. Wow. $4.85. I hate to be like this, by the way. This is everywhere. I almost exclusively make my own food when I'm feeling lazy. Instead of going to McDonald's, I go to the fucking grocery store and I get a thing of ravioli that you heat up, right? That's how I eat now. And it's not because I'm I gotta be more healthy. I gotta be healthier. It's because now fast food is just this much. I don't know, man. And everyone always tells me, they're like, oh, well, you can still get good deals on fast food if you download the app. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to give my data to Benjamin Netanyahu so I can get a hash brown for $3 instead of $4.85. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. It's freakish. And the thing with the apps is either you're swimming in these fucking apps and they're sending you notifs all day, or you align with one of them like you're a fucking serf picking out a fiefdom, and you're like, I serve the king at Taco, I serve the Burger King, I serve the Lord Taco Bell, and I, peruse their deals all day, and that's all I eat. I don't get it, man. I fucking hate it, dude. I don't like it. It's during COVID, all these people were like, the supply chain has been fucked. We have to increase our prices dramatically. Okay, I understand it's COVID. Then people kept buying it and they were like, oh, I guess we can keep them at this price. And they have. They've just kept it at this price. And so now there is no reason to go to McDonald's. There is no reason to go to Taco Bell. It's fucked up. Absurd. You know you can get like 12 hash browns at your grocery store? 12 pre-made hash brown patties. They take you 4 minutes in the fucking toaster oven, and they taste exactly like this. Fuck me, dude. God damn. Wait, for real? Yeah, for real. You don't get that deep fried oily goodness? Oh, yes, you do. Fucking put oil in the pan before you put them down. All right, next up. They don't have monosodium glutamate. You can buy MSG. Next up. Okay, this one is so rough. All right. So, person goes, "You're a Nazi," Mehdi Hassan, in response to "Remigrate Zoran." This person, by the way, is a Nazi. Says, "You're a Nazi," 152K likes. The quote tweet, "You're a Nazi made with AI. Looks great, dude. Looks really good. It no longer has any meaning." This person responds, "My default response now. I'm sorry, you all got to hear this. This is so good."
Call me a racist, fascist, nationalist, grifter, bootlicking theocrat, literally Hitler, colonizer, Nazi, incel, bigot, white supremacist, privileged, idiot, snowflake, pick me, toxic, homophobe, child troll, sexist, deplorable, xenophobe, shill, dog, whistling, transphobe, simp stan, alt-right, neocon, tyrant, yeah, and call me.
It's so good, man. I've been itching to play this for pre-stream. It's okay. I hate to be like this, but like, what happened to this fucking Once Great Nation? None of the sauce that their Delilah cover had, because you could see what they're trying to do is get to a position where they go, yeah, and then the song ends, but they can't think of anything. The AI can't think of anything to rhyme with yeah, and, so they say simp stan. What the fuck does that mean? Even Trump stan works, right? Like, what? Simp stan? It's terrible. The AI doesn't know anything. I'm a simp stan. You really are a simp stan, though, is the difference, Ellie. You actually are. Anyway, great work from Farfa. They're calling it the most Israeli video of all time. It's not even based or anything pilled anymore. I time traveled back to show both Hitler and Mussolini this video. You can guess which day I showed it to Hitler on. Oh meine Gott! I must kill myself. Oh man. All right, we got another banger. This one's good. So I don't know if you guys have, oh my God, have been following it, but Christopher Nolan's Odyssey came out and it's become kind of a culture war flashpoint. And why is that? Two reasons. Firstly, it is sort of the apex of a series of Odyssey-based right-wing crash outs over the last 4 or 5 months. People were upset about that one translation that calls him a complicated man. They were like, "Our history is being replaced." And then people were mad because a couple of historians were like, well, Homer wasn't really a person, more a stand-in figure for a rich oral tradition that was corroborated by thousands of people. They were like, no, he was a man. There's a picture of him. Well, the new one is Christopher Nolan's Odyssey sucks because Helen of Troy is black and Elliot Page is in it. So there's a black and a trans in it, which of course is political, as you know. It's been really funny, by the way, because I saw some people sit down and post the time. Helen of Troy is barely in this movie at all. Elliot Page's character in the movie maybe for 5 minutes, right? And so someone posted, they were like, why was there so much hubbub about these characters? They're hardly in the movie. It's like, you made the hubbub! It was you who did it! But let me say, I went and watched the movie. It's really good. I actually was very depressed that I didn't stop everything to try and see it at King of Prussia, where they have one of the like big IMAX theaters that like has the capacity to show like the IMAX 75 or whatever. It was really good. It was quite good. I'm not gonna spoil the Odyssey. First up, it is Nolan slop. I will be honest. I like Nolan slop, so that's not a big deal for me. I won't spoil anything, but I will say the portrayal of Odysseus is just different than I've seen other portrayals of Odysseus, because I picture him as like kind of a tricky, a kind of a trickster character, right? In that he is witty, he is cunning. But Damon plays him as a very exhausted individual, and it works. It's an interesting choice, and it works very well. He's quite good at it. Anne Hathaway is unbelievable. She's so good. Robert Pattinson, everyone in it is good, by the way. No one gives a bad performance. John Leguizamo is like crazy good. Robert Pattinson's really good. Tom Holland is really good as Telemachus. He is very good. Yeah. Everyone was hating on Holland. I don't know why. I think he did a wonderful job. He was actually talking about it with Matt Damon in an interview where he was like, I played him as a 16-year-old, and Matt Damon was like, well, that doesn't add up, because if I left when you were 2, he would be 20. And he's like, fuck. And he's like, oh my God, I'm going to be so insecure about the performance. It actually makes a lot more sense to play him as a 16-year-old. If only for like maturity's sake. Like, it makes sense for him to seem like a teenage king. It's great. It is a great movie. My biggest criticism would be, I wish they had spent more time with Polyphemus. I think they sacrificed some pretty integral parts of that story because it was already 3 hours, and I would have just liked to have seen a little more of it. And the other criticism is, I've seen this echoed elsewhere too, the first 30 minutes do feel like a trailer. They do feel like the trailer for the movie you are currently watching. But, man, it's just like... I know it can't happen, but I was like, I would literally watch like 7 or 8 hours of this. Like, like here's 2 hours with Polyphemus, here's 2 hours with Circe. I'd sit down and watch it all. Fuck it. I enjoyed it a lot. I know you've read Song of Achilles. Have you ever read Circe? I have. I did not like it as much as Song of Achilles, but I did like it. This is a different portrayal of Circe, of course. It's completely different. Here's 7 years with Calypso. Yeah. Anyway, so they're trying to. This movie's going to make $1 quadrillion. I'll just lay it on the line. This movie is good enough that it will just make $1 quadrillion. But now they're trying to walk it back. They're like, fuck, we staked our reputation on being like, this movie is woke slop and people won't go see it. Says, a year from now, Nolan's Odyssey will only be known for the controversy around its casting that you all invented. It isn't good enough to have sticking power culturally. It is. Meanwhile, you go to any bar in America and anyone can recite this movie word for word.
I am. Who are you? Well, sir, I'm Jordan Rivers, and these here are the Soggy Bottom Boys out of Cottonellia, Mississippi. Songs of salvation to salve the soul.
Okay, I hate to be like this. Oh, Brother, Where Art Thou is maybe one of the best movies ever made. Okay, it is like probably one of the best movies ever made. Go watch it if you haven't. It is a ton of fun. But it's a Coen Brothers movie. If you like the Coen Brothers, you'll like this movie. I don't think I would say you can go into any bar in America and everyone can recite this movie word for word. I think this is not as popular as they are pretending it is. Great movie. Love the movie. One of the best of all time. You're not going to be able to go into a bar in America and be like, talk to me about the sirens in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Oh, man. Interesting that he chose a scene with the racists. There's a lot of scenes with racists. John Goodman kills it, though. He's so good. He's so good as the Cyclops. He's crazy good. More people can recite the B movie opening from memory than any scene in this. That's true. It's a great movie, though. My dad showed this to me when I was probably a little too young. But it's one of his favorite films of all time, and I remember being like, "Damn, that was really." It was one of the movies that I watched, and I was like, "Oh, movies can be really good." You ever do that? You experience a piece of media, and you're like, "Oh, like this is just gonna change me forever." Yeah. Is this just quality slop? Yeah, of course. Okay, next up. this is awesome. I watched a video yesterday of cops arresting a drunk girl. I hate these fucking cop slop videos where they're like, "This spoiled brat thinks they can get out of a ticket." And it's the cops being like, "We're cops, get on the ground." And she called her mom to come get her, and then this appeared on screen. Mommy arrives in 6:29. But immediately I was like, you know who they stole this from? The king, Tony Zaret, who used to do it in every video. This is my favorite example of it ever. Introducing a character that immediately starting a countdown timer to his death.
What's up, y'all? Bungulos here. Before we get started, just letting everyone know that I'll be performing my original comedy rap music at the Vancouver Funny Rap Festival.
Hey guys, Bunguloge here. Do 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 do. The werewolf will arrive in 5 minutes. Oh my god. Let me do. I'll just pull up his most famous. I Am Eilish, the famous singer. Oh my god, trying liberal food finally overtook it.
Only to order your most popular food.
Jump scare in 25.
Here you go. Why this tastes bad? I forgot to cook it. And let's go to the restroom. Let me into that bathroom. I'm Eilish, the singer.
Yeah, well, I'm more famous than you.
What? Who are you?
I am the Big Chungus.
Oh, it's the Chungus.
Oh, na 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 na.
Big Chungus, ooh, na na.
One of the greatest. Okay, next up. This one fucking whips ass. Christian nationalist pastor Josh McPherson tells alpha males in his congregation if they're not tithing, then God views them the same as pervert homosexuals. This is so good.
Some of you have been claiming to follow Jesus for years and years and years. You're coming to this church and you don't give a dime, or you tip God when you remember to. And as God is my witness, men, with all the love in my heart, you know I love you. You know I love you. You may not like what I say, but you cannot say I do not love you. If you're sitting here and claiming to be a stronger man and wearing the gear, and you are not tithing to God through this church, and you're some alpha male that likes to look down on all those gay sex men, just know that God views you and those men as the same. Don't sit here on your high alpha male horse looking at all these perverts out there having sex with men when you withhold from God his tithe. God views that man and you as one and the same. You're like, are you trying to shame me? 1,000% I'm trying to shame you.
First off, who here is a gay sex man? Who would describe themselves as a gay sex man? But second, listen, you might be alpha, but if you're not giving me money, you're a fucking homo. What do you want me to say? Oh, man. I love these guys, man. They're so good. All right, next up. All right, so every day there's more new horrors about AI, okay? So the truth of the matter is that we all know AI is a solution in search of a problem. It massively increases the productivity of an extremely small subset of workers. And while it is helpful for those people, this whole thing only works if everyone decides they have to use it all the time. The amount of information it requires to generate an LLM, the amount of electronic usage it takes to consistently use an AI model, the whole thing only works if everyone uses it, right? But it's becoming clear that it's only helpful for like some CS people. So companies are currently like banking on it just getting adopted by everyone by force. That like your fashion magazine, to fucking use The Devil Wears Prada 2 as an example, is going to have to integrate AI into their workforce, right? So is the biggest winners of the American economy feel they're sinking fast. To be clear, the only sectors of the American economy that are experiencing any growth whatsoever, the economy has been growing, but it's a little bit of a misnomer, because what they mean by that is AI organizations are getting a lot of money and home health aides are becoming much more necessary. Those are the two growing sectors of the economy. Everything else is massively shrinking. So now that it's becoming clear that the whole thing is totally smoke and mirrors, this could precipitate this huge economic shock. How are we going to solve it? Well, we're going to force everyone to use it. Let's check out this incredible profile. Here we go. A 31-year-old tech startup worker living in San Francisco who spoke on the condition of anonymity for fear of professional repercussions said her engineering manager husband told her a few months ago he needed to focus all his energy on becoming an AI native and requested that she take on almost all parenting responsibilities for the couple's preschool-age daughter. She complied. She described the experience as surreal. He spent days, nights, and weekends locked in his office toiling away on AI projects. But her husband eventually thanked her. He was now the top user of AI in his company. Cool, man. That's awesome. Raise my child for me. I need to help the machine. Dystopia stuff. Legitimately dystopia stuff. Total loser shit. But also, wow. Really bleak. Crazy bleak. Congrats, man. Yeah, you missed your kid growing up, but at least you're AI native now. I'm going to actually do this with Jillian. I'm going to be like, I have to be a AI native, and I'm just going to scroll Twitter all day while she raises the kid. That's pretty smart, actually. Oh, man. Is he any better at work? Doesn't even say. That shit don't matter. Well, he's the top user of AI, Genesis native, exactly, yeah. It's the scary door from Futurama, the one where he's like, robot, assume my social obligations. Robot, process this for me. No! All right, next up. Okay, this is one that really hit home for me. My parents didn't do this, but this is one that really hit home for me. Do other moms pass up getting things for yourself because you see how expensive it is? Hub wanted subs for dinner, so I get them for the kids and him, and just 3 little ones, it's already $18. His is $10. I say, no thanks, I'll eat leftovers, so I don't get a sub. And the quote tweet, your kids are not going to thank you for this. Neither will your husband. You will develop resentment over not being properly appreciated for sacrifices you weren't asked to make, and your family will be baffled when you one day explode at them. This is, okay. People love to do this. This is like the number one thing people love to do. They love to not experience something. They'll like, it's the my husband and the ripe peach thing. They will refuse to engage in something like this. They'll be like, you know what? I'll just make a little sacrifice for the good of my family. And no one in the family asked them to do it. It doesn't help the family in any sort of meaningful way, but it plants a little seed of resentment that someday they can explode and say, I gave up so much for this family. I haven't had a sub in 3 years. And no one asked you to do that. If you find yourself doing this, the best thing you can do is enjoy your life. Like smug martyrdom. Exactly. People are like, I have to be a martyr. And everyone's like, no one asked you to do that. I was very lucky to not grow up in a household like this, and frequently I will visit friends and see their families act like this and be like, no, there's no reason for you not to have X. Let's do that. And nothing would have changed if you did. My mom was a pro at this. Many such cases. All right, next up. I blame Catholicism, by the way. Yeah, I think it is Catholicism. People are feeling too good, and they're like, ooh, that's not okay. Next up. All right, this is the last one. This one whips ass. Why do pro-abortion people act this way at 8:30 in the morning? All right, this is one of those guys that stands outside Planned Parenthoods and they go, "Did you know they're killing babies in there?" Good to see that they are being actively opposed on the other side of the street by the people who walk, women into their appointments at Planned Parenthood. But let's watch this video.
Hello, man. Do you know what happens at this place?
Shut the fuck up. Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
God bless you, man.
Wow. Is that beast mode or not? Is that beast mode or not? Oh my god. I can't believe he uploaded it. What do you Shut the fuck up. Oh man. Thus ends Freaks. All right, let's do the dulls. Arbok versus Symmetra. That's a toughie. Probably Symmetra. The problem with Symmetra, and this is going to sound bad, is that she is not white. Overwatch gooners love to jack off to the white characters and the Asian characters in Overwatch, but they don't want to deign themselves to jacking off to people that are melanated. Inversely, Arbok, the Pokemon fuckers will fuck anything. I'm going to say Symmetra. Okay, it was Symmetra. All right. So this one's pretty interesting because Melody, Project Melody, is a VTuber who is explicitly pornographic. Like, this character was created to get naked on stream on, like, fucking Pornhub and, show you her shit. Whereas Kamado Nezuko is a baby. This is a child, which is why I'm sure it's the child. Yeah, that was not difficult. It was the child by almost a factor of 10. All right, so we have Zarina and Red from Pokemon. This is tough. Two Pokemon characters. Red is in a lot of porn. Zarina does kind of have childbearing hips. I think I am going to say Red. God, no. I have to say Zarina. I should have said Red. Wow, not a lot of Zarina, by the way. Maractus versus a man from Demon Slayer. Yeah, it's the Pokemon. Duh. Miltank versus King Boo. Oh, okay. So Miltank is a cow, but King Boo is fuckable. I'm going to say Miltank. Yep. Okay. It was Miltank. Yep. Lucina or Misfortune? Lucina. Although Misfortune is like generational goons, Lucina is one of the greatest of all time. Poppy versus Sage. You know what's crazy is that it's Poppy. People want to fuck the Yordle. I mean, I can't. Shigaraki versus Angel Dust. This one's tough because there is a lot of Has Been Hotel porn. The show is already basically porn. There is a lot of Shigaraki. I'm gonna pick Has Been Hotel. Okay, there was not as much as I thought. All right, okay. Kuchiki Rukia. I remember in the past people jacking off to her, so I will pick her. That's unbelievable. What are you talking about? Sarada Uchicha from Boruto Naruto Next Generations. This is tough because this is a child, and I know how these people are. Versus Hekapu from Star versus the Forces of Evil. Oh, there's a lot of porn of that too. Ooh, this is tough. I think I'm gonna say Hekapu. Oh my god! What do you mean? There aren't that many people watching Boruto. What do you mean? What do you mean this was the highest number today? Holy shit. No one is watching the show, but they're all jacking off to the child. Fuck me, dude. We got to do something. We have to stop this. Oh my god. Okay, let's do cuddle. Said let's do cuddle. Oh no. Oh my god. What the fuck are you talking about? What on earth do I do here? This is disastrous. I mean, do I just do this and hope that it's 50-50? Okay, pretty bad. Pretty bad. That was a sub 5. Whoa, not good. Oh my god. Wash. Ooh, this is a tough one. Wasp Gasp. I'll try wasp. Gasp. How do I get out of that A? Wisp, wimp, pimp. The way to the P, and then pomp. I think I like that. Let's try that out. Wisp, wimp, pimp, pomp, poop. That I feel like there was a 6. That was a 6. Dude, that was it? Are you kidding me? Dude. Crazy. No poot, Sag. No poot, no poot. Let's do Scrandle. Taco hot dog with the Coke or fried rice? No price data. What the fuck do you... Fried rice in a bag you brought from home. That's not Scran. That's fucking shit from home. Shut the fuck up. All right, okay. Korean beef bulgogi stuffed baked potato. I mean, I'm not even reading the other one. Kaznaken, cheese spatzel, or tropairo, pork, egg, rice, beans, and greens. Wow. Okay, so it's going to be the tropairo, but I will tell you right now, this thing on the left, I would eat. I definitely would eat this on the left. 41%. Okay, I'm glad to see that people are enjoying it. Spatzel is insane. We there is a German place around us, and every time we go, I get the spatzel, and I'm like, damn, this should catch on everywhere. Pie, chips, peas, and gravy, about as mid as it gets, versus barbecue pulled pork with cheesy chips. They're gonna give it to the pulled pork. I disagree. I think the pie, peas, chips, and gravy would be better here. Bacon double story burger or vegan chipotle burger with beer. So the answer here is the vegan chipotle burger. That shit looks excellent. You can't really see because I'm in the way, but I am going to pick the bacon double story because I know how these people think. Yep. Okay. We have Chicago style hot dog or hot dog, loaded fries, and a beer. What the fuck did they do to the Chicago style hot dog? Could you not wait? I will pick the loaded fries and a beer, though $32 is insane. Beef with Yorkshire pudding, roast potatoes, green bean salad, Sprite, free for event staff. That's cheating, or chili chips. This still is the pick for sure. Steak pie with chips, mushy peas, gravy, chip sauce, or pulled pork and chips for $2.50. Holy shit! Gluten-free burger or dirty fries. Whoa. This is the one I'm gonna miss. This is the one I'm gonna miss. They both look quite good. Personally, for me, it is the dirty fries. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. Steak, chips, and chimichurri or pizza twist. It is the chimichurri. No! 77% on pizza twist? Shut the fuck up. Oh, my God. And fuck you. The chicken katsu burger is probably great. Die! What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, my God. All right, price nerf, I guess. Let's do connections. Okay, Oyster, Meadow, Wisdom Sound, Button, Bubble Tea, Portobello, Menu, Trumpet, Icon, Herald, Swine, Sakes, Blair, Link, Alexa. Okay, so Oyster, Portobello, Button are all mushrooms. I think Trumpet Mushroom is also a mushroom. The red herring is mushrooms? Are you kidding me? Shut the fuck up. I'm really mad about that. Let's do purple. Sakes only makes sense as purple. So let's start doing word games here. Sakes. Oh, no, that's it. Sake, port, mead. It's going to be starts with like a drink. See if I can find it. Oh, so wine. Yeah. It starts with drinks. Fuck my ass, dude. Starts with drinks. Swine. Dumb. Okay, let's think of the other ones. Button, icon, link, menu. I don't know. What is bubble tea? Bubble tea has pearls in it. Oyster has pearls in it. Pearl of wisdom, pearls before swine. Dumb. Absolutely stupid. Sound the trumpets, blare, sound. Oh, this is tough. Herald. Yeah, announce. Okay. I mean, swine was fucking absurd, but otherwise, you know, a pretty bog standard puzzle. Please look at how evil yesterday's was. Are you going to show me the 1, 2, awesome 4? You know that this is fake, right? You understand that this wasn't real? You got here. All right, let's do a comic dub. It was a funny post, though. Let's do, Nezuko in their hands, Demon Slayer comic dub.
Nezuko, I let you out because you wouldn't stay quiet. Make sure you stay close.
It's fine. We haven't been detected yet.
Is she our target?
She's no ordinary girl. The person walking in front of her is part of the Demon Slaying Corps.
We eliminated a lot, but that doesn't mean there aren't more. Don't let your guard down.
All right, the AI voices are turning me off, but so far pretty normal.
I caught her. Now's the time.
Okay.
Damn it. We'll run into trouble if someone sees Nezuko like this.
Damn it.
There's no point in struggling. We have the ability to hide ourselves.
I really like the voice they picked for this. It's like down home country demons.
No one can hear you anymore.
Take this.
Nezuko? Come here. We finally caught her.
Hey there, Mr. Jumbo. I know it's not a direct parody, but I want a real song that is an example of something like this. Graceland, Paul Simon album. Really good album. Really good album. Are you still doing the NAWCQ photo thread? Yeah, we'll do it right now. Hey there, Mr. Bluetron, out there in the Genesis run. Do you ever get tired? All right, let's turn the music down. You see these plushies? I did. They look excellent. They look so freaking cute. Look at these little guys. Oh. I mean, they're really not. First off, this finally has given me perspective as to what they all look like. Perulia, you go, that's Perulia. But you see Fuelos, and you're like, oh, Fuelos is a bird. Like, oh, duh. Like, it's just not as visible. The Meows one is also cute, but I just don't want it as much because it sucks ass. I want the Perulia one so bad. Okay, so real quick, I want to do the NAWCQ thread. This is for the people who saw me at the NAWCQ. I'm gonna refresh it once in case someone posted something while I was waiting. But let me just give you the lowdown here. This is a picture we took at the putt-putt place. We were all fucking hammered. Someone asked me to sign their drugs. I did my best to cover up their name. This is our picture from the Museum of Illusions that we went to. And this is fucking fascism come to roost in America. Barefoot is legal, motherfuckers. You're not allowed to wear shoes in your own damn hotel room. Half Miss actually got yelled at for walking past like the fitness center without shoes on. They were like, hey, you need shoes on. It's like, fuck you, dude. All right, so here's what we got. First up, Adam Mata. I was happy to see Adam. Adam played advanced all weekend like a freaking sack, but also is 7 feet tall. Adam is literally 6'7". It's crazy. I met Cupsy. There was someone there cosplaying Cupsy Wupsy. So not only did this person take a picture with me, also gave me a painting of Reign of Frogs. Let me actually pull it off. It's on my wall. You got a little MBT chest there. But check it out. It is a Reign of Frogs that has been full arted. You can't really see it because of the way the autofocus works. You get the picture. I love it. This person says, I didn't get a pic or anything, but I let you in the lobby of the Hyatt probably close to midnight Friday night. So for some reason, they locked the front doors of the hotel that we were staying at. And the card reader just there wasn't one at that entrance. And I was like, what the fuck? We're going to die. This person walked up to me and handed me a sous ship. It is a serialized sous ship. Oh my God. This person handed me a custom etched fairy tale snow. Actually, here. Also right here. These are better pictures of it. But it was nice because there's just not a great print of Fairy Tale Snow. And they were like, I was waiting in line for an hour, so I etched it onto a Fairy Tale Snow. And it looks awesome. It looks like an ulti, but of course it isn't an ulti. I was like, I'm not even playing this in my Genesis deck. I wish I was. She's so good in that strategy. But I'll play it when I play TCG for sure. This is legal, right? Probably not. I would say probably not. Although I will try to see if I can get away with it. I'll ask the head judge. This person was my round 6 opponent. Kind of unfortunate. They were on Blitzclick and just bricked twice. It was the only person that I played against who just bricked twice all day. And I was like, oh, so that's Blitzclick, baby. The trick with Blitzclick is it happens once every 5 games. So the chance of it happening twice in one match is pretty low. It says, I got to meet each member of Yeah, the genesis of the council. Oh man, wait, why are Peeps and I? You've got the blowjob angle, and then Doug's normal. We were both starstruck. I think this person asked me if I could do the soy face, and I was like, yeah, I can do the soy face. Look at this person on the left trying really hard not to be in this picture. Sorry. Okay, so this guy came up to me and handed me a Nova Aokami Fumo, and I was like, do you want a picture? And they were like, no. I want you to hold the Nova Aokami Fumo and then get another image of you choking her. And then that one was one of my round updates for sure. It looks good. It does look good, right? You were super dope to chat with. Had you sign off on me and my homie's pregnancy? Oh, yeah. They really let you do anything at the token booth. They don't discriminate. I got you to sign your own copy of Yu-Gi-Oh! Case Law during the remote Genesis flight. Own copy? I guess that's possible. Bonus cards from a friend. She stole my fucking Hypnosister. Someone came up to me with a Hypnosister and said, this is for you. I heard you like this kind of thing. And I was like, thanks. It's like, thanks, I guess. Like, I don't know how I feel about that one. Shouts out to this. Says, it was really cool to meet you. Gonna have to find a deck for this. Well, you know what? I actually do know a deck that does play this card. Some sort of, what are we? Some kind of mono blue Tron? Oh, man. Mono blue Tron fucking sucks. It doesn't, but it's different now. I'll get sidetracked. What's an easier one? Mindslaver? I'm trying really hard not to find Karn. I don't know his full name. I don't know his government name. Chalice of the Void is too generic. I might just put in Urza's Tower. Urzatron. Okay, I'm looking for Utron. Looking for Utron here. That's not going to happen. I can do by format. Format. Modern. Mind Slaver. All right, only one deck doing it in Modern. Blue Tron. All right, what's it look like? Okay, this is a Utron list. Okay, Emrakul, the Promise End, is now a part of it, I guess. Subtlety is just the greatest card ever printed. I'm so happy this card exists. Wormcoil Engine, still making the cut in the year of our Lord 2022. I got to imagine the Condescend is just here to remind us that we used to play Condescend. Also, this list is 2 years old. Lorien Revealed, great card, great card. God, still trying the Clasms. This is actually very similar to the list that I remember playing. Has it been that long since these decks? Maybe they don't play Mindslaver anymore. Let me type in Wormcoil. No. Too many cards for Wormcoil. Surely not. Let's do Player Shock Troopa. Is he still doing it? He's still doing. No! 23 was the last time! No! Oh. Blue Tron. Here's one from 2026. It's from 2026. Null Drifter. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is the best card ever printed. Okay, I see why. Force of Negation. Oh my god, don't play the fucking Avatar one. Cause. Portent of Calamity. Okay. That's an interesting card. Sink into Stupor makes sense. Stock Up. Temporal. What? Surely not. What do you do with this? Is there a card that lets you stack it or something? Dress Down. That's a fun card. Ugin. What are you casting Temporal Mastery for 7? Temporal Mastery is a really good explore. I mean, you gotta draw it. This is on the dress down. OK command scries it. Target player scries X, then draws a card. Cute, 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 cute. Okay, I got it. She's back. Dude. Wait, what the fuck? Princess Jane is hitting that shit. Dude, what the fuck? Thank you for this. Thank you, Rebecca. All right, back to this. Pirates who won't do anything. Someone showed up with the pirates who don't do anything. Okay. Hearing Mr. Okay, I will say after we did the WotC, in which I was trying to figure out if Mr. Lund was racist, I went back and watched a Mr. Lund bit. He's so racist, dude. How the fuck did they get away with that guy? Are you kidding me? It's unbelievable the shit they have him doing. Ugh. Had fun scrubbing out of Genesis on Friday. Everyone I met was wonderful, and my neighbor's kid had the time of his life running around talking to people who shared his hobby. Oh, that's cute. It was great to meet you. I'm glad I was able to get a selfie before the end of the event. I was right before the show top 64. I barely squeezed in. Good shit, good shit. You signed my friend's Broke Boy Yu-Gi-Oh shirt, then you demanded to sign an Uncrustable. So these two came up as a pair, and the one was like, sign my shirt. And it was a Broke Boy shirt, and I was like, I would love to. I'm so happy to see the Broke Boy shit still. So I signed it, and then I turned to the other person who obviously didn't want a signature, and I pulled an Uncrustable out of a box of Uncrustables they had, and I signed the barcode. It's like, I'll make this awkward. Thank you for signing my drag brunch leg cup. Sorry I was super drunk when we met. That's totally fine. Dude, this shit was awesome. This person recommended a drag brunch to us, and I was like, fuck, that sounds great. But it was Sunday, and I was like, oh no, on Monday I have to go. Oh man. Signed CR Borgar. Can't believe this comes CR. Thanks for signing my Clayman. These were tight as fuck. Great seeing you again. Always a pleasure. Got the Mastio Darklaw. Let's go. Me and my friend had you sign Rabbies. You asked if we played the deck. My friend answered no, and you said good. I was too nervous to speak. Oh, no! Were you playing it? Rough time to be playing the Melfies. I walked you and the hip-hop professor to stage for a feature match. We were awful, too. Let me real quick say... me and the guy who I played in Giant Card, we got to the stage. We got like halfway to the stage, and he was like, shit, I left something, and had to run back and get it. Then came back, and I was ribbing him. I was like, oh, you left something. And then I realized I had left my deck. So I had to run all the way back and go. It was on the other side of the thing, and then run back with the deck. Feel like a bit of an ass for stopping you the second time since I didn't have anything to sign the first time, but you were nice and fun to talk to. I'm incredibly original, but I'll have something cool to sign next time, I swear. Honestly, I love signing the wonky quartets. Has anyone finished them yet? I know some people have gotten very close. Got jump scared at the NAWCQ by Dazif. I was one of the vendors looking for Varudris. Then I hear the Saga voice asking the vendors if they're buying cards. He lost and then sold all his shit. That's not true. I have a late one. Let's go. Bring back Broke Boy. I need to get Danny to sign the other O. Where the fuck is Danny? You signed my Sloth, which was cool. This person, I signed their Sloth. I was super happy to sign the Sloth and the Gross Trick Angel. And then they were like, you have never said my name right on stream. I'm like a 70-month sub. 27-month sub. I've never said the name right. It's Myand. I've always said Mynad. And I was like, oh, I guess so. That doesn't sound like me mispronouncing a name. All right, let's do Master Duel. Hit that shit, Princess Jane. Hey there, Mr. Jumbo. Polls, polls, polls. We already did polls. All right, theme chronicle. What's the theme? How does this work? Oh, you can build your own deck. All right, here we go. Cards create history, and history creates heroes. Wait a minute. You tell me we about to play yesterday's gameplay with yesterday's cards? There's special rules in this event. What the fuck? To center cards that appear in the solo mode stories for Monarch, Element Saber, World Chalice, and other archetypes. Okay. What are the loners? Heir to the Tenyi style. Jesus Christ. Attacking Gladiator Beast. No thanks. Megalith of Hidden. Megalith is kind of where my mind first went. I don't want to play any of those. What else is legal? Looks like a lot. This is a lot of fucking shit. Earth Effigy is legal. You can play Teller Knight. It's full power. What? Fire King Snake Eye is playable. Surely that's not true. What do you... What the fuck do you mean? No? Orcust is legal? Oh, what the fuck? This sucks balls. Dude, they want you to play fucking... Oh, they're like, hurry up and play Wide Test Bear. Anyway, Orcust is legal. And we can play Fire King. Fire King, Jurak Fire King. That sounds fun. What the fuck do you mean Kieran is limited? Bro, what are you fucking talking about? I mean, I'm still gonna do it. Probably 3 is too many, maybe 2. Build this like a Genesis deck. Hey there, Mr. Jumbo. Throwing a Rangbali, why not? All right, what are we thinking? Dingirsu. We can play... Where's the new Jurak? We should be playing more of these, but I'm not going to. Misk? Misk is legal? Surely not. Oh. I mean, I guess, right? You bridge to Jurak with Baby Kieran by dumping Misk. Dude, I am in. I'm so in. Do we need to play Max Kieran, or can we just play one? I think we probably just play one, right? Well, what else do we want to play? I'm fucking Ash Blossom. That seems pretty good. All this shit is legal? Dude, what the fuck is that? What do you mean this is... Oh, well, don't worry. Maxi isn't legal. The rest of the shit is legal. Maxi isn't legal, though. Is there a Dominus I can play? Impulse. Impulse is pretty good. Alright, we'll cut a Skyburn. Done. There's the deck. That's just absurd, man. You got no Charmies? You think the Charmies are that important? Probably. Dual Volcanics is criminal. What other guys in the extra can we play? Oh shit, this isn't Genesis. We can play Lynx. Okay, Promethean is at least banned. That's good. Rank 8 Xyz. Are there any of these that are good? Obviously, we played Ding, which is shockingly legal. Spirit Charmer, yeah. Here, hold up. Ita. Wait. What do you mean IP and SP are legal? What the fuck? They have a solo mode. I guess that's true. I guess you're right. Doolittle Chimera. Let's you recycle Kieran. Let's go. Is Linkaribo legal? I have to imagine it isn't. Okay, thank God. It should be extra Jurax, but Sunlight Wolf? Yeah, sure, why not? Anima is legal. Why not? Are the nightmares are legal? Cool. Probably Phoenix. Is there like an end guy we can do, like an Apo? Probably not Apo, but like access code. Avramax. Griffin. No, I'm good. Boral. One of the Borals has to be legal. Yeah, it's the bad one. Oh my God, I don't have this crafted. Wait, where's the 4? I guess he's not legal. A Bawaku? Sure, why not? Wait, we don't have a fiend. How can we get a fiend going? He's a beast. All right, let's just do goddess. Oh. Yeah, looks good. I mean, looks irritating. Can we change accessories? We can. The love you seek is in the valley of the soul. Hey there, Mr. Jumbo. I can't find the other one. Here's him again. Oh, there it is. Let's do Forest of Autumnal Splendor. Let's do Wake Cup. Let's do the Vehicroid Connection Zone. And what mate? Surely we have a Ponix mate. We don't. How about Bonfire? All right. Let's duel. Does rank from ranked translate to event duels, or are we playing good players? Fuck you, but probably we are going to be playing against doo-doo shit babies. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? I should have normaled Arvada and done the exact same thing. Why didn't I do that? What am I, stupid? I'm like the dumbest guy who ever lived. All right, first game. We're running it back for the first game. This is an interesting hand. Dude, I hate this background music. Surely this isn't the background music for my field. Is this the background music for the... This sucks. What are you talking about? This is so bad. Okay, what do we want to pop here? Do we truly have no way to the legendary Fire King Ponix? Oh, we should be playing... You know what we should be playing? Is, my good friend, Mr. 3-Mat. I wonder if he's legal. You're not on Prom Princess? Oh, yeah. Big surprise. I guess we just make Garunix Eternity pass. Boy, this is not looking good. Alright, let's see if you can beat my powerful board. You know what? I'm good. I don't think I need to. Was there a way to do it where we go like Eternity Pop Kieran Reborn Ponix? No, because then we would have to have sent Ponix here instead of Volcanix. So we could overlay with Avatar, but then Avatar can't trigger. Ugh. We don't want to set Impulse? No. No reason to. Volcanix searches Ponix. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. So we were supposed to blow up the board there. Trigger Kieran, summon back Volcanix. Trigger pop the... Wait, what did they send here? Mizuki? Pop the Arvada. Cycle off the Arvada. Okay, there was a way to do it. What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna impulse the shit out of you. Now they normal Daki. They're on timer slop. You only like it because you get to use the timer. There is no way to do this correctly. So they send Daki here. They reborn it with Mizuki, and then we blow up the board. Hitting the Arvada here was really rough. Oh, it's Yuki Musume. They're going for the 5 here. What the fuck does the 5 make? Okay. Now what? Button that does nothing. Uh-oh. Are we targeting a zombie monster in our graveyard? Wait, why the fuck are we doing this? Do they not just lose to a Stero here? We blow up the board, and they have no way to get a Mayakashi on field and can't summon Yuki Musume? What on earth are they reborning? There's not a good get here. They go up by 2. So, like, the only one you can get... Yeah, wait, there's nothing makes sense here. They have to get Unizombie. Getting Yuki Musume. Yeah, sure, whatever. Did Mayakashi ever have any competitive impact? There was a short period of time where it was one of the things people were splashing in Eldritch as the not Eldritch part of the deck. But it was a total COVID fiction. Does this shit not have an animation? Die. Okay, so you target shit, I don't know, probably Volcanics. You target and it doesn't target and Yang. We'll summon Jesus. 1, 2 2. Now we got the monster negate back online. We will summon Hyang. No. Summon Volcanics. Don't have a new trigger here. The Runics. Or did I miss the trigger? That's also possible. Okay, I guess I did. We didn't want to add up Volcanics. Arvada negates the effect. Never mind. I will never mind. Alright, we win. Jesus. One-time drowning? They're not going to get to drowning. Old Garunix is goated. He actually is kind of an asshole. Tribute summon? No, I'm not down that bad. Hello? Trap trick. Okay. What are we trap tricking? For imperm. Yeah, all right. Button that sets imperm. Bullying a kid, and I'll do it again, baby. Last chance to activate your imperm, Hector. You actually have one more chance. They're going to imperm Ponix. I won't let them. I will let them. If they want to imperm Ponix, that's okay. Okay, so that's their only trap activation, so we win. So if they have Mirror Force as the other set, then it doesn't matter. Trap Tricks has text on it, as it turns out. I guess I'm not playing around Book of Moon here. It's their 2-trap daily accomplished. Alright, see, we won anyway. That's because our deck is epic and chunkus. We should be playing Nibiru in here just because we need something that actually accomplishes something. Like, we need a card in here that does something. We don't have one now. We won because you're in Play-Doh 4. I don't want to hear shit from any of you. Who won Sexy Man of the Year? Tenna. Let's go. Okay, but it's actually Senshi from Dungeon Meshi. People think that Ryland Grace from Project Hail Mary counts. What are these people's problems? Okay, how do we make this happen? 1 for 1 obviously does it. But if I get ashed, oh, I'll be mad. Because I don't have any other fires. Okay, thank God. Oh shit, we never switched to Master Duel. Oops. Whew. That would have been embarrassing. I've never made a mistake on stream, so big stepper, he's leaving the game. So do people like Theme Chronicle, or are they just like jumping? This seems like a really really rough one. Surely a better version of this would just be to make, like, a sealed deck for each solo mode, yes? Yeah, but that's work. I guess so. I mean, they had to make a custom ban list. Surely that's work, too. Alright, we're not going to make the exact same mistake we did the last time we were in this position. We're pitching the droll. Watch this. I don't need no droll. I ain't afraid of no droll. Trigger the effect of my powerful Ponix. This card adds a Fire King Sanctuary from my deck to my hand. Activate Fire King Sanctuary. This powerful card allows me to place a card face up on my field. I choose the Fire King Island. This powerful card allows me to destroy a fire monster and add a fire monster to my hand. I'm going to add this one. Sacred Fire King Garunix. I activate the effect of the Jurak Megalo in my graveyard and chain the effect of my Sacred Fire King Garunix. Now that my Sacred Fire King Garunix is on the field, I can send a copy of Astero to the graveyard and trigger the effect of my Sacred Fire King Garunix in order to send from my deck to the graveyard. I don't know. Bayrong, probably. I don't really give a shit about Volcanics or whatever. Just do Bayrong. Then, my most powerful play yet. I will pass my turn. I probably am supposed to go Salamangreat Sunlight Wolf here. Like Sunlight Wolf, pointing down Link. Yeah, I think that is probably correct. Or just Masquerena. Or nothing. What if I just pass on this? Never expected my first game in the Theme Chronicle would be you. GG's, and sorry for the bad play. Been a long time since I played Mayakashi. We're playing Theme Chronicle, dog. None of us are playing well. I have played like a dog twice. The comments on Deck Swap are not as mean as I thought they'd be. Oh, that's good. Imper my Arvada. It's the exact same game. Ha, you fool. Now I get to resolve the effect of my Fire King Bayrong. This powerful card allows me to get the one good card in my deck to my hand. Get this fucking guy up here. So when are we getting the Retro Ladder in tournament mode in Master Duel like people were so sure we were getting? I'm willing to say I was wrong. I thought that we were getting it. I was like, it's such an obvious tee up to do time travel in Master Duel. I understand they want to, you know, marry all of the regions so that they can run this in Master Duel, and then they didn't. So who knows? Oh, okay. We've got the Gladiator Beast starter. Also fine. Man, they're just going crazy with these. Surely they announced Genesis at Worlds next month? That's true. I don't know if I'm alone in this. I cannot stand this this background music. This is like probably my least favorite background music in the game. Oh! Yeah, we maybe should stop that. Can we stop that? No, because we have one Kieran. All right, we'll just let it go. It's impulsible. I mean... Let me see what the comments look like. I am going to kill... They posted Farfa's home address. I have to think of what we're doing to Farfa next episode. The effect of Gladiator Beast Gistel is activated. You can reveal this card and Gladiator Beast in your hand. Special summon both. That's fine. Why does he trigger off himself, by the way? I mean, I really want to just Astero here. I'll let it go. Did they give them a test Panther? Okay. Keep playing into Astero, buddy. Sorry, dude. This is just the way it is. That was that, and this is this. Ooh, wait a minute. No. That's the mandatory? I guess the Bayron here. You could also have just made the rank 8. It's true. It's true. Yeah, okay. That was yesterday's gameplay. These are today's cards. Stupid. Dumb. Change field? No, it's not the field that's making the noise. It just is. That's the theme song for Theme Chronicle. It's the same deck. It's the exact same deck. Yeah, that's fine. Can I impulse this? I think I can. No! Oh, they don't control a monster. Oh, that's the only reason. Sure. No shit, it's the same deck. It's a loner. You can't say that. You're in Carbon 6. People only have loners down here. Konami just took your deck list for the Fairy Tail loner. There's no Fairy Tail loner. What are you talking about? Also, Fairy Tail builds itself. It's not that tough. Uh-oh. Oh, for Xyz Fusion. Shit. Do I Ash this? I really don't give a fuck about that effect. I will Ash it. Bullying kindergartners in Cement Mix 7. Buddy, I'm not going to be able to beat these kindergartners. They're going crazy on me. Bring out your test. Bring out your test. I know you want to make Test Panther. We're in Oxygen 3. We're in Project Hail Mary 5. Oh, they might pull out the Gizzy. It's certainly possible. Dude, they are doing math over there. They're like, wait a minute. 1 monster plus 1 monster equals a Link 2. We're in Tar 4. If I lose here, I get fossilized and found 60 billion years from now and reanimated. Do you guys think that might happen to you, by the way? They'll, like, in 60 trillion years, they'll find everyone on Earth, like, buried in carbon and ash and just bring them back. They'll be like, and we'll be like, oh, where's all my family? And they're like, dead. Everyone died. I hope not. You know, it is kind of weird how many people are like, yeah, when I die, I want that to be it. You know? It gives kind of a sense of finality to the thing. You know, like, you can't have the sweet without the sour, but it's about dying. They're going to parade our skeletons in a museum. I want to be in the bodies exhibit where they have me, like, fucking watching TV and eating chips and shit. Dude, what are we doing over here? Hello? Shit or get off the pot. I don't think there's a single good Glad Beast player. The only good Glad Beast player was in the in the Genesis testing server. I'm really enjoying that I'm really enjoying that the somebody get these beggars out of here line is becoming like a funny meme. I love the way he says it, man. Someone get these beggars out of here. These fucking plate lickers. Oh. The line was, I'll try the challenge next, buddy. Do we negate the comeback? Honestly, how are they going to get the other guy on here, you know? If they have another reanimation spell, I will eat my penis off. Yeah. I hope they bring me back from the tar so I can be a peasant child trying a Dorito in the relative sense. What's that? I like there's this one tweet that I think about a lot that's like, it says something like, yeah, I understand it. So each of the angels is a descendant of Adam, correct? He's like, yeah, I guess you got it. And the Dorito, and the peasant goes, it was okay. Just like, I like that one a lot. What do we even want to get here? Who's good on a naked board? What if we get another Guru next? I kind of want to get another Guru next. Let's do that. Ulcanix? We don't have nothing to pop. I guess we could walk it in. Oh, sure. Time for one more bad decision. Go get some Taco Bell. Huh? Dog, you're gonna get Cyclosporia. Or you know what? Maybe you don't. I saw that they walked it back. They were like, actually, there was no doo-doo shit disease. Did we have an out for the field spell or not? No, I didn't even read the field spell. If it had extra effects, you know, neither me nor my opponent knew it. That's how I like it. This hand's a big wiener. What are we thinking here? I think I like Volcanics. And Garunix. And we'll activate Ponix too. What the freaking heck? Why didn't Ponix trigger? Game bug! Cost? No, it's not that. What do we want to pop here? Honestly, probably the Bayrong. Yeah. Gores ruined everything. He really did. He really did. Why didn't Ponix trigger? When 2 cards meet their trigger in the hand off of one action happening, only one can trigger. Isn't that dumb? Yeah, I'll grab my guy. Even if Garunix is in graveyard, that applies, because fuck Garunix, I guess. I mean, honestly, fuck Garunix, though. It's kind of weird. Maybe I shouldn't be adding Kieran here, because it's so important you have it in the deck. God, 1 Kieran is... 2 Kieran I can live with. Like, I played a lot of Genesis with this deck with 2 Kieran, and it was like, okay, 2 Kieran is 2 Kieran. 1 Kieran is a fucking nightmare. Who do I want here? Probably the second Garunix. Would Garunix taste good? He's kind of more a dragon than a chicken. I don't think so. If you don't suck, 1 Kieran is fine, Keck. True. Listen, any mechanism by which to play the deck a little more ignorantly is a direct buff to me specifically. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is this Gladiator Beast? Wait, so is this just going to be this entire event? Is I load in against Gladiator Beast, I win or lose in the first 3 minutes, and then we do it again? Yes, 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 yup, yes, yes. Awesome. Cool. Hey, look who it is. This fucking guy again. Some people will play Megalith. I mean, I like Megalith. Do you want us to get on and play real decks? No, no. Please, no. Yeah, this is all fine. I can easily beat Fire Kings with Ritual Beasts. Yeah, probably. Ritual Beast has a solo mode? You have like 3 fucking board wipes, you win. You know, oh! No thanks. This, I think. I'm shocked you aren't playing the Phantasmal City. Oh shit, is it legal? Oh man. It is, and it sucks. That's what I like to hear, baby. See ya, Bayrong. It's dog shit and you play Math Cannon. Oh, good. This is where I'd send Kieran if I had one. I don't know. I do have one. I might do it anyway. Send Rangbali. I have a lot of options. Let's just send a fucking Phonics. Go grab a Rangbali. I'm feeling Rangbali, man. Hey, what do you know? Let's summon out the Rangbali. Fire King seems a little too good for this event. Trust me, it isn't. It's just my opponents are playing their Gladiator Beast deck for the first time. Yup. A cast. Fish and Bids is a cool spell. That's pretty dope. Who the fuck is Darius? What the fuck do you mean, Darius? Whoa. Okay. Okay! Wait a fucking minute, dude! Alright. That was dope as fuck, man. Sorry about this. Here comes the rock, baby. Bada-bing! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes. I will special summon Effect Veiler to the field. No, my Effect Veiler! Who let me summon a monster to the field? I don't understand. Yeah, you. Meteor. Meteor lets you summon a tuner, you're right. I never get to do it. Because it never comes up. Alright, well. Hold up, wait, hold up, hold the fuck up. That doesn't really work. What? Oh. No! Oh my god. Okay. Am I dead here? They summon? I don't have an option. Oh shit. Oh shit. Was that a once per turn? Okay. What do we grab here that's annoying? Darius is annoying. Ooh, what? That counts as a correct summon? Must first be specialed. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, why didn't they get to conduct their battle phase twice? Wait, what the fuck? What? Huh? Why didn't we? Oh, no. No, we had a way to do it. I mean, we can still do it. Hold on. That's a Link monster. What's today's card doing with yesterday's gameplay? The UI sucks for it? I believe that. What are we grabbing here? Retiari makes the most sense. I don't know if it's in the deck. Wow, this card is crazy. Okay. They send the, oh, charged. Oh, that doesn't actually do anything versus us. Not helpful. Ooh, uh-oh. Guess who's back? That's right. He was popped over the course of the turn. Ah! Oh! Okay. I guess so, yeah. Beirong. Who can we get off of Beirong? Arvada? Arvada's a good get, I'm not gonna lie. Can you summon it again if they next standby phase? So we start with this card. Yang of the Fire Kings is fucking crazy. Alright, we win. They don't have an out to this. Yep. Does not do what you want here. That is way over lethal. I feel like they did have lethal if they had used their battle phase 2 correctly. Or at least could put themselves in like a Giga winning position. Does Rangbali stop effects or just activations? Guess we're gonna find out together, huh? Whew! Damn, that card's good. Yeah. If you can't deal with a field spell, you don't make lethal. We have a million different ways to deal with the field spell. Getting to another 8 and then just making another Garunix does it. Hey Joseph, thank you for watching my fuck-ass Hey There Delilah parody. Consider my payment to you for giving me my first Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck list with the 3 blue-eye structure when the new structure came out. Hey, no problem. I was fucking crying. It was unbelievable. VIP, that's an easy VIP. Angry Possum I am playing against. This is a bad hand, but... Wait, this hand is fucking awful. This hand doesn't do anything. Uh-oh. Do we have to bridge to Ponix? The fuck do you mean bridge? There's no bridge! The bridge is set misc. Oh! Honestly, I think the Fua is going to get us there. Have you read Misk? Misk should be able to summon any fire monster. Trigger Garunix end phase. Oh, that's cute. So we would go Summon Jura. Yeah, that's the play. It's not ideal. It would be like, fuck. All right, Impulse Ash, you got to get us there. I'll impulse this. No, you fool! You've fallen for my ancient Ash book. Why can I Ash this? Setting the ninja monster counts as a special. Is Ninja playable in Genesussy? I think so. Fuck! They had it the whole time! Let's see if they can defeat my Activate Miscellaneousaurus. Maybe they're just not playing the fusions. You ever think about that? I will never activate a Carter effect. Oh, let's go! This can this activate during the damage step? Probably not. It doesn't say except during the damage step. I mean, surely not. Defeat my Miscellaneousaurus, if you dare. Defeat my spiritual Fire King Garunix, if you dare. Defeat my Garunix. What are we summoning off of Garunix? I'm probably popping Ulcanix here. What the fuck do we do here? Honestly, it could also just be Beirong attack. Pop Ulk, make a rank 8 in main 2, but that doesn't do anything. It does enough. Wow. That better not be book. No! I hope I don't see Joe Biden in this game. Fuck! No. Well, now that I'm free to not worry about this shit. Can we get art of Geo eating ice cream in a suggestive way? True. Please? Corn Pop Ninja when? Oh, can't come soon enough. How many battle positions are there? At least 3? Don't play games with me, Jack. Okay, goodbye. Whoop. Probably a good enough time to read out some thank yous. End phase, you fucking fool. What if I think I actually do this. Like, this sounds stupid as fuck, but I think I actually do this. We do Arvada so we can't kill ourselves? Yeah. Do we have a tuner? We do! We have an Ash Blossom! Sorry, what the fuck? What was the plan here? Okay, that actually just makes it lethal. One-time Meteor hidden effect is relevant. You all mentioned it last time, and I was like, wait a minute. What are we popping here? We have no more Fire Kings in grave. Oh, we do. We have one. We can pop Ponnet. Next standby phase. Pop Arvada, get her out, but its effect is negated. Alright, what do we need to worry about here? Nothing. This is 71. So just going Arvada here probably wins. This is 63, so we need 17. Well, Bayrong is 18. Oh! Yeah, I never get to do that. Bayrong hidden effect, yeah. You could go Kieran pop Yang or just pop the Veiler in hand. Kieran can't pop Veiler. That would be cool if they could. I don't know how I got away with that one. How we doing on, oh shit, 3 more and we're out of here? Done. FKI pop Veiler. Does an FKI need to pop a fire? Pretty sure. I could be wrong. No, sir. Oh, yeah. I am wrong. Dude, how do I it's crazy. I've played this deck for, like, years and just forget stuff like that all the time. Tafcat, thank you for the prime. Nordis Vastrada, thank you for the gifty 2 lag spike 776. Blue Rose, thank you for the hundo bits. No, but we're doing it tomorrow. Leo Gonda, thank you for the 9. Manmos, thank you for the 43. Amsuj, thank you for the prime. Bean Soldier, thank you for the 65. Tixo, thank you for the 6. Milad, 51, thank you for the 12. Weathery, thank you for the 4. Chazariah, thank you for the 48. Well, this one is a little weird. Because I don't want to pop the Garunix. I'll pop this instead. And we will grab Onyx. Yes. Evo Bye, thank you for the 32. Unlisted Archer, thank you for the 12. Devin Senpai, thank you for the 26. Spike of Many Sirs, thank you for the 54. Pepper TCG, thank you for the 25. Lala FKA Bob TH, thank you for the 8. Swirl 68, thank you for the 16. Atom Bomb, thank you for the 12. And Danny, thanks for the raid. What are we grabbing here? I'm so hyped. Let's go. I just can't believe that there was an update at all, to be completely honest with you. Can this summon from your hand? From your deck? Fuck me. Alright, Ponix it is. So what do we want here? Probably Kieran? Bayrong's not bad either. Do Kieran. They got something. Are they like sitting on an imperm? They're like, this is going to be the imperm spot. I guess not. Okay. Well, we haven't gotten to do this line yet, so. Wait, what the fuck? This is crazy. Oh, I remember Hooked on Phonics. Wait, this is fucking gnarly. Can you do this in Genesis? You can, but Miscellaneous Source is 67 points because they hate me specifically. How many? You know how many. Please let me end my main phase. Misk and Megalo also bridge into Fire King. How the fuck does that work? Because you can discard 2 cards. Fuwalo, 6th card. Okay, they will get to draw a card off this. That's fine. You know what? I might actually even Ash this. No, I won't. I'm like, it could theoretically draw them 2 cards. Oh my fucking god. All right. Wait. So they just elected? Not, I guess I didn't do any. Okay. It's fine. Maybe he will notice the ninja player was here. Oh, I noticed. This is going to be Mr. Lich here. No! What if they send Fire King Island? Oh, okay. That's fine. Who fucked with clue finders back in the day? Me! God, me. I fucked with clue finders heavy. There was a Clue Finders CD-ROM that was... Okay, I've done this like a million times. I've told this story like 10 quadrillion times, but... 2 things about Clue Finders. Firstly, there was a Clue Finders CD-ROM that was just like a whole bunch of assets. And, it let you create your own Clue Finders club at like your school with your friends. And I did it. And like... I like kin assigned roles to my friends, and we had a good time. And then the other Clue Finders thing is the guy who destroyed Clue Finders was Mr. Wonderful of the Sharks fame. What ended up happening was he bought the learning company, or at least the portion of the learning company responsible for Clue Finders, and decided that like he was going to marry a whole bunch of his existing properties to the learning company, and he was like fucking putting Scooby-Doo on the cover of Clue Finders CD-ROMs, and big surprise, it didn't work. I remember this happening in real time because the reason I got the Clue Finders games at all is because we had a shit computer, and so we could play games that were like 3 or 4 years old. It was an edutainment game. And one day I saw there was a new one on the shelf called Clue Finders and the Mystery of Monkey Island. And I remember being like, that's odd. They've gone to a Monkey Island before, but you know, whatever. It was fun. I had no reason not to retread old ground at least a little bit. Yeah, let's give it a shot. And we got it, and it was half of the Clue Finders 3rd grade adventures. Each one of their games were bifurcated into 2 different sections, and then bifurcated again into 2 different portions. And they had taken one of those portions and tried and published it as their own game. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I actually have. You know what? Today, instead of Isaac, let's play a little Clue Finders. I was like, I have it on my computer. I have the reading adventure, which was one of my favorites. What do we want to do here? Ponix, probably? Probably Garunix. And that's when young MBT started to hate capitalism. You know, wow. Turns out the Garunix was correct. You know me, I love capitalism. I consider myself a capitalist through and through, and I'm gay. But I will say it is hard. I would hate to get political on this stream. I've never been political on the stream. I never will be political on the stream. This stream is for everyone, as long as you pledge your fealty to hate Farfa. But, you know, you look at my upbringing, and it's like, how could I not be upset with how the way, you know, these types of things were structured? Here's like a multi-billionaire buying one of my, you know, favorite IPs, basically as a mechanism to consolidate his wealth, and the first thing he does is denigrates it as much as possible, crashes it into the ground, and prevents me from ever enjoying it again. Like, that's why I'm always surprised to hear gamers who are like pro-capitalist or whatever. It's like your whole life you've watched the worst people in the universe do their best to destroy this thing you love. Like, come on. Oops, I almost didn't send Miscellaneousaurus. Do you guys see, in that vein, you remember when they were writing off Coyote v. Acme? Do you see it's, they're going to release it in theaters? I'm excited. I saw the trailer at the Odyssey, and I was like, oh, this looks like a lot of fun. I mean, like, Foghorn Leghorn courtroom drama is basically a premise designed for me specifically. Hey, suck my fucking dick. That's okay. You know you're under droll, right? Anyway. All right, let's just end turn here. I hope it's as good as the Porky Pig movie. You know, I didn't dislike the Porky Pig movie. I thought they did a lot of stuff. But there were some periods where I was like, oh, I see the money ran out. There are a lot of times in the Porky Pig movie where it's like, they just didn't. There's no backgrounds in this shot. There's just no backgrounds whatsoever. What about Porky's the movie? Was never a fan. Out here in Dimension Shifter 4. Ugh. Man, they have like all the Learning Company games on Internet Archive. I forgot how hard they were cooking. It is actually shocking. Okay, this is fine with me because you're not going to be able to send Trios unless they're sending something else. It is actually shocking how much of my childhood was influenced specifically by the games made by Humongous Entertainment and the Learning Company. Like, it's like the Learning Company had Carmen Sandiego, it had all the jump starts, it had all the clue finders. It had a bunch of like one-offs, like there's one called like Magic Mountain or something. Oh, they really aren't sending Trios here. Okay, I'll just droll this. They're bringing back Backyard Baseball. I'm a little scared because another organization that I was really fucking mad at was Infogrames, who bought Humongous and repackaged all the shit for that. Rita Rabbit, yep, that was a Jumpstart product. I'm scared about Backyard Baseball. I don't think Humongous Entertainment is involved, which is giving me a little bit of a fright. The new Backyard Baseball is out. Oh, is it good? It is. It's out. Let's go to Steam. Mostly positive. Okay. How much is it? $40. You got to be fucking kidding me. It's on sale for $40. No, thank you. Rytron Alpha Thubin is activated. I mean, I'm excited to see what they're going to do with it. My understanding is that they summon this and then they do nothing. Oh, they have... I'm on their website. They have the nostalgic cursor. The classic Humongous Entertainment cursor. Speaking of, were you planning on exposing Vriska to the old Freddy Fish, Spy Fox, and Putt Putts? Perhaps. You know, I would like her to be able to enjoy her own things. I don't want to make her into a carbon copy of me. But we'll see. I'm sure there are new, interesting edutainment games. Surely there's a market for that. There are a lot of parents who are like, I'm teaching my kid to love like all the shit that I love from the 80s and 90s. And every time that happens, I'm like, aren't they going to be like some sort of freak? Aren't you, not to be an asshole, but aren't you just turning them into some sort of weird freak? It's way smaller than the 90s for educational games. Regrettably, I believe that, you know. They need to know Bluey memes or they will be behind. Ugh, my, this is mean. I shouldn't put him on blast like this. But, my brother would always, because we were too poor to have the most recent console, we would always be one behind. And he was like, and it made me, it's so hard for me to socialize with my peers who just wanted to talk about Call of Duty. And I was always like, well, I did okay. I mean, I don't think they all wanted to talk about Call of Duty. Sure, some of them did. All right, well, that's the end of that game. What a fun game. I think everyone really liked that, especially me. Does Drytron have a solo mode? Who is moaning? Oh, it's Dia Bellstar. I'm like, who the fuck is making that noise? Bluey is mandatory, though. I've heard good things about Bluey. You know what I have heard about Bluey, actually? I heard only good things, and then a bunch of parents all around the same time were like, I actually don't like how they're treating the dad. Like, they're, like, really mean to the dad. And I'm like, all right, I don't know. I guess I'll check, you know? Northern Lion says that. Oh, do you think they all got it from him? But I think that he was reflecting on a sentiment a lot of people believe, not starting a trend. I will say there was one... This is an interesting one. One post on Twitter that really got my goat. What are we thinking here? Popping the Rang Bali? Can we pop the Garunix and get away with it? Pop the Garunix, yeah, we can get away with it. It was a post about like how children's television has changed, and it was like it was a Country Bear or whatever, and they were showing like an episode of it, and it was just so calm. There were these long dedicated pauses in between all of the all of the lines, and they were like pausing to reflect on stuff, and I was like, Jesus Christ, like that wouldn't pass muster in today's Teen Titans Go style environment. Why the fuck did I do that? That's not who I wanted. It's okay, it's fine. Are we talking about Bear in the Big Blue House? No, it was... I can't remember it. Please don't remind me Teen Titans Go exists. It's unfortunate that I've lived long enough to see both people complaining about Teen Titans Go and then, like, the kids who enjoyed Teen Titans Go as, like, 9-year-olds now get into adulthood. I will say one thing about Teen Titans, which always gets me shit when I say it, but I do believe it, so I won't stop saying it. The thing that people always whine about with respect to Teen Titans Go, the thing they should whine about is that it's annoying and it gets kids too hyper. But the thing they always whine about is that it denigrates the legacy of Teen Titans. You go back and watch Teen Titans, it does not hold up. It is really not good. It also was on for like 3 seasons, and Teen Titans Go has been on for like 15, so I don't think I can really be mad at kids who like it. No, I will not blow up my own board. Thank you for asking. I felt that way about Avatar, too. I never watched... Not that it was bad. I never watched Avatar The Last Airbender all the way through. I didn't have Nickelodeon growing up, so I went to watch it as like a 20-year-old, and I was like, oh, this is a kid show. It was kind of I was like, this is probably good, and I'm sure I would have liked it if I was a kid at the right time, but like, it's a show for kids, and so it doesn't really appeal to me anymore. Maybe I will go back and try again. I get it's like, maybe it's like the first season is like that. I remember basically doing, why the fuck did they do that? That's the only world in which this doesn't trigger. I remember when Steven Universe was out, people doing that with me. They're like, you gotta suffer through the first season with all the Onion episodes, but then it gets interesting. And I was like, yeah, right, bitch. And then it did get interesting, so they were right. What are we doing here? Normal Darius pass? Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. We're doing this apparently. Were you young enough for Adventure Time? I was young enough for the early seasons of Adventure Time, and I tried to keep up with it. I think I stopped actively trying to keep up with it about Islands, if you remember when that was. I made it all the way there, and then I was like, okay, this is too much of me having to keep up with this. I appreciate that it's still around, you know. I think it was, obviously it was hugely influential, changed the course of how we make, you know, children's television, but it is weird that the early stuff is completely different than it eventually would become. You fuck with Over the Garden Wall? Heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. No thank you. Give me back my Baylor. How'd you feel about Gravity Falls? Also liked it a lot. Symbionic Titan? Never watched. You and you. These powerful cards assure my victory. Fuck! It's okay. These powerful cards still assure my victory. Ben 10 was never a Ben 10 kid. Never a Ben 10 kid. Did you mention Danny Phantom already? Didn't get Nickelodeon, but I did catch some Danny Phantom. Oh, that was Ascend. On the TV at the community center that I would wait at after school, and I always thought it was cool. I remember watching the one where... What's the one where the guy comes from the future, and then I don't know if it was a movie or just like a special episode. Comes from the future, it's him and the other ghost fused into one being. I remember watching that one and being like, oh, this is changing my brain chemistry. This is like good as fuck. Yeah, that's the normal. That's a pretty good normal, I gotta be honest. Did you watch Samurai Jack? No. Just two ships passing in the night. I watched the fifth one when it came out on Adult Swim. I thought that was interesting that they did that. Okay. Well, that was fun. Punching the Ponix, it's over. King of the Hill new season came out today. You watch yet? No, it came out today. I've probably seen every King of the Hill, but only through osmosis. My brother is like I have watched every King of the Hill dozens of times kind of guy. And I've been around enough to have seen them. King of the Hill is such a good show. It's just really shockingly good. The new season I thought was a little hit or miss, but it's the hits are still hits. Better than Hula-Rama? Jesus Christ. I was a Futurama guy for a short period of time. And being a Futurama guy is just suffering. It's so rough, man. I can't stand it. You know who else is a Futurama guy? The professor. We were talking about it when we were recording, and he was like, "Oh, don't get me started on Futurama." It's like, I can't believe what's been done. And I'm like, yeah, that is actually the right reaction, you know? What are we bringing out? Is the current Rick and Morty run actually good now for those who have seen it? Yeah, I think Rick and Morty is better than it's ever been. All right, bada bing. Did we finish it today? Did we finish this? Better than being a Simpsons boomer? The guy who watched The Simpsons back in 1994. All right, bada bing, we did it. We have engaged 0. This sucked, dude. I think I lost, what, one of them tonight? I literally lost the first one and then won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in a row. What a dog shit event. Do not bother me with this event again. Fucking hell. Fire King's fun to play. I can't be that bad. Any opportunity to bring out the boys once again. I wish it was better in Genesis. It just is not good. It's like a 2-card combo deck. It like wants to play on your opponent's first turn, but like the going first decks are so comprehensive that's just not feasible. It loses to fucking Ghost Ogre. We also cleaned out the pass here. That means we got our Gorgon's Gumbler. All right, I'm gonna take a piss. Let's play a little fucking Clue Finders. How about that? The other thing is, I have eaten like fucking nothing today. I just like haven't had food. I don't like that. That was stupid. I should have eaten food. What was I thinking? What the hell is this? Close this out. Oh, sorry, chat. I accidentally clicked exit Steam. Confirm. What the hell was that? Like new Steam. Wife's gone, hard to remember, basic needs. I just haven't been hungry. I don't know what it is. I think my body is like, you got enough. All right, this is a disk image file. Is this going to work? How the fuck do I open this? Play.exe? Oh, there's just no way. Oh my God. You guys just won't believe what this looks like. Okay, wait. Let me Clue Finders Mystery of the Missing Amulet. Let me put that in on Twitch. Clue Finders. Oh no, wait, we have it. Mystery of the Missing Amulet. I'm not seeing it. It was called Reading Adventure too. Clue Finders Reading Adventure? Yeah, the Clue Finders Reading Adventures. That's kind of a misnomer. It was called Clue Finders Reading Adventures before they knew there were going to be a lot of them, which is why it was renamed Mystery of the Missing Amulet. Okay, here's what it looks like. That looks good, right? You get to see all my files. All right, here we go. This is first grade. It was for ages 9 to 12. Oh my God. Benjamin Netanyahu has assumed control of my computer. Do you guys hear that? Unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything. I'm seeing a big black screen.
Before you go on, you must use the keyboard to enter your name.
Fuck. Okay, I can't see shit. I have no visual at all. Why the fuck is it not showing up? Maybe I have to reinstall it. You might just be a child, man. Is this a scum game? No, it would be a lot easier if it was. Install. Oh shit, they have a free fucking AOL. Setup.exe. Options. Internet connection. America Online or other internet service provider. I'm going to say that it is. What if I click www.cluefinders.com? It opens it in Edge. It opens it in Edge. I clicked it and here we are in Edge. What's going on? Can we go to cluefinders.com? I'm not seeing it. I think this domain may have expired. I'll be honest. Okay, if I click play, it's just going to make this loud noise and not show anything. It's still black. Hello? Have you done a Twitter thread in a while? We're doing one this week. Okay, hold up. Let me turn the volume down for the inevitable fucking loud-ass shit. You're going to have to display capture this one? Yeah, no, duh. I just don't have the display in front of me. Did you mount to a virtual drive and install? I did years ago. Okay, so here's actually what's happening here. I set this up to play legitimately like years ago, and it was working, and I was going to do it as part of a subathon, and then I just didn't. Win more perfect draw next week. Setup.exe? This came out in 2001. It's the same fucking thing. Oh my god, it's working. Holy shit, it's working. Hold up. Will it work now that I've left the... Fuck. I had it.
Before
I had
you
it,
go
dude.
on, you must...
I had it, dude. I fucking had it. All right, here. I'm gonna do the exact same thing I just did, but not get out of the HDMI. All right. Mr. Netanyahu, assume control of my computer. Come on. It just worked. Come on. It's loading. Try running in compatibility mode. Oh, I should have done that. Yeah, that was really stupid. Wait. Not to be a bitch about this. How did I do the exact same thing I did last time and achieve a different result? Like, am I crazy? Surely that's not how it's supposed to work. Oh, it is now not opening. Uh-oh, hold up. Let me open up Task Manager. Close the clue finders. Suspended. That's what you want to see. All right. Okay. Run as administrator. Troubleshoot compatibility. The fuck do you run as administrator? Yeah. Here we go. Wait, why is it that small? Okay, I'm going to tab out, increase the size, and tab back.
And now for the latest update on the meteor shower that hit the Sierras earlier.
Fuck! God damn it. Okay, that didn't work, but it was promising. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to close it out. We're going to wait for it to stop. We're going to fucking open up Task Manager. I actually think this is going to do it. Okay. Open this up. Run it as administrator. The setup file, not the play. Click play. All right, here we go. Yes! I'm a genius! Software that adapts to your child's abilities. All right, we are going to have a big block of black right here, but whatever. High in the Sierras. I just want to say, by the way, this is not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing it all over my screen, and it is stretched to shit because it was built in 4.3. I'm watching it in fucking 16.9.
And now for the latest update on the meteor shower that hit the
Hey,
Sierras
Janet.
earlier this morning. We go to Joe McCracken in Sky 2. Come in, Joe.
Hello, Janet. Well, the bizarre and sudden meteor shower.
He looks good, too.
5 a.m. this morning. Police have cordoned off the site where the bulk of the meteors fell. Top scientific research teams have been sent in to investigate, including local celebrities, the clue finders. As yet, we have no word from the
Local
research team,
celebrities.
but we're assured that the best scientific equipment is being used.
Hey, cut that out!
Chill out, Laptrap.
Laptrap.
Good.
I, sir, am a turbocharged robotic turtle and not a mirror.
Oh, and Laptrap, quit clowning around. We've got to find that meteor.
Hey, look! An extraterrestrial planetoid. Incredible.
Yeah, Leslie. I wonder if it feels
Don't
like
touch it.
volcanic rock.
Don't touch it.
Tony, stop! Don't touch!
Oh no, they're getting zapped! They died. All right, here we go. Dude, it's like I'm 7 years
Before
old
you go
again.
on, you must use the keyboard to...
Okay, it broke into two. Classic clue finder shenaniganry.
What a trip.
My circuits must be scrambled.
This is how I talks in Vrains, by the way.
Wow.
Laptrap, I have a feeling we're not on Earth anymore.
You are on the planet Millennia. I am the
Don't
Princess
trust this
Malvira.
fucking
I brought
princess.
you here.
Princess.
He's gonna get some.
Bartholomew Lamb at your service.
He's gonna get some
Owen.
princess pussy.
Why did you bring us here? And what did you do with Leslie and Santiago?
I summoned you to help my dying planet, to save it from Alicia, the evil sorceress. She captured your two friends, and she is the one draining my dear planet of all of its life. And it is she whom we must stop.
Evil sorceress. Great. So glad I'm here.
Hey, no problem, princess. We'll fix everything. Just show us what to do.
Santiago, Leslie, are you guys okay?
We appear to be imprisoned.
It feels like we're high up.
And I can hear loud rumbling sounds. Militia has trapped your friends at the top of Mount Valdrock.
No
a
problem. I'll get my
volcano
ass up
outside of my
there.
kingdom. To rescue your friends, you must find the two halves of the amulet of life.
The what?
Easy.
Find the amulet and bring it to the volcano.
No one is asking why the turtle is alive.
To free your friends and to restore life to our dying planet.
How do we find the amulet?
My people, the Doldreks and the Sorens.
The Doldreks
hold
and the
clues in
Sorens. You
this
got to remember that
amulet's
too.
location.
Will they help us?
Alas, Militia has trapped them. Free the Doldreks, free the Sorens, find their clues, and you will find the amulet.
Done.
For you, princess, anything.
Beware.
Dude, he wants
Militia's
pussy.
spies are everywhere. Hurry to the top of the volcano. My royal advisors will not let me cross through these dangerous lands.
Dangerous lands, huh? Why don't we just,
Wrong, Laptrap. We have some friends to rescue.
And my planet to save.
So, princess, where will I see you again?
Do not worry, my brave knight. I will find you once you have the amulet.
Brave? Cool. Where do we start?
And how do we start?
In the Crystal Caverns, the land of
Oh,
the Doldreks.
I remember this.
There you must find
Here we go.
thermogems. Use
Thermogems.
these to operate the
Fucking-
machines that will free the Doldreks. Good luck. The
I
fate
got
of
it.
my planet is in your hands.
No problem. I'm gonna get this done in about 20 minutes.
Whoa!
Fuck
This looks
me.
like a crystal cavern, all right. I wonder where the machines are.
Excuse me, but what about Militia, the evil sorceress?
Shut the fuck
We'll
up.
deal with her when she shows up. But that princess...
That totally cool princess.
Yeah, right. The princess said
How do I
we
skip the
needed
dialogue?
some kind of thermogems to operate the machines.
God, I love the ambient
Therma
music.
means heat, so...
We should start at that glowing rock over there.
Correct.
Makes sense to me.
Don't forget, Leslie and Santiago can help us from the other end of my red video phone. If we need help, let's give them a call.
We'll use my backpack to store any clues or artifacts we find.
Oh boy, here they go again. Well, if you need a break, let me know.
So what are we waiting for?
Click on my buttons for all kinds of information.
Oh, hell yeah.
Choose where you want to go.
I'm good. How about return the game? All right, so this is how you get out. Oh! This is how you get out. But you need to know the secret code that we don't have. Oh my
Hey
fucking god.
guys, check this out. What do you think it is?
It's definitely more than just a design. Those symbols must have some function.
Their arrangement is similar to that of a keypad. It suggests some sort of special entry sequence or password.
Cool.
right.
A secret code.
Yup.
Hey, maybe the code is in the clues we're after.
Brilliant, Laptrap. That must be it.
Oh, why thank you. It's what I
It wasn't
do.
that smart.
The clues are undoubtedly the key. Over and out.
It doesn't look like much is...
All right, we don't have it yet,
Hey,
so
let's go to the glowing door.
We're going, we're
Get
going,
some
we're going.
gems.
Shut up. Oh, I can't. Oh, here we go. We can move this way. Okay, we got something there. This is one of the mini games. And I think there is another one here, the ice cavern. I do remember some sort of stupid fucking ice cavern. There's another one, I guess. And we're back at the glowing door. All right, let's get in there.
Oh,
4
great.
there will be.
A
Take the 1
solid
and not the
rock
3.
wall.
I remember this. Yep.
The gems are in there. I know it. I can feel the heat.
4 there will be. Take the 1 and not the 3.
It's gotta be a clue for the gems. Something about taking the one that doesn't fit with the others?
Yeah,
But
dude.
that crack's the only way through.
And only
that's
our
too
stupid
small,
Laptrap
even
can get
for
through there.
Laptrap.
But not for the little traps.
Oh, I forgot
The
about
what?
this.
Little traps. My mini probes. Professor Horace recently fitted me with the ability to make them.
Watch this.
Ta-da!
He's gonna get pregnant.
Oh, it's
Ugh.
cute.
And it looks like you, dude. Sort of a microchip off the old block, you know.
Yes, it's so attractive. I can make 3 at a time, along with a camera probe to follow their progress. All right, kids, go to work.
All right, here we go.
I see the gems in groups of 4. But there's some nasty stuff in
Mug,
there, too.
towel,
Use
cup,
the arrow
glass.
keys
It's
on
gotta be.
Oh, right. That's the right gem. Good
Oh
job.
yeah, this is just connections. It's just connections. Buffalo, rooster, chipmunk, knife. Okay, a knife is not an animal. This is how I became a genius, by the way, is I played this for 19 hours a day. Dude, this looks so good. Turnip, potato, carrot, syllable. Well, a syllable is not a vegetable. Let me see if I can get it. Ooh, this is going to be close. Oh, good. That's just background. Okay. Queen, king, pillow, princess. Dude, I'm fucking nailing it. Turkey, parrot, swan, skunk. This is
Let's
nice.
stash these gems and head out of here.
Stash these gems and head out of here. Okay, no, let's speed this thing the fuck up. Crown, branch, bonnet, cap, branch. Oh, yeah. We're gaming now. Poppy, lemonade, rose, daisy. It's gotta be lemonade. That's the only one that is not used to make heroin. Growl, thud, squeak, left. That's not a noise. Why does his bod look like a chud? Pet, cousin, aunt, sister. I guess pet? But in... Okay. Hotel, yard, church, hospital.
We're loaded with gems, dude. Let's jam.
No, I'm still on it. I'm still on it. Bean, rice, broom, potato. Broom is not a food. Ooh. Kitchen, bedroom, blossom, attic, a blossom. Let's do 15 gems, then we'll call it. Nickel, dime, dollar, 40. Bicycle, brick, automobile, helicopter. You can ride a bike, you can ride a brick, you can ride a helicopter. History, island, science. All right, get me out of here. Oh yeah, he's shitting those gems in the bag.
We're
Gem alert.
now we can use these.
Oh yeah.
Oh my. Could it be that some seekers wish to challenge me?
Oh, I'm sticking my dick in the slot.
Oh, such powerful words. But are you clever with other words?
Yeah.
Can you solve my word puzzle?
Oh yeah, I
Put a
can.
thermogem into the slot on the left to begin.
God, I love the way she talks, man. Yeah. Oh, okay, let's go. Oh, it's just a
I will give you the
crossword.
definitions, but I won't tell you how long the words are. I will give you the letters, but I won't tell you where they go. Place the letters in the correct squares. When you have placed the last one, you will receive a clue. If you have been
In a
clever.
free manner.
Proceed.
That's probably the down, but what the fuck could that
Place
possibly
the
be?
letters in the correct squares.
Cheaply? No. Freely? Is it that easy? No, there's no... Yeah, maybe. Without fault. Faultless? I'm realizing this might be really easy. Children of aunt and uncle. I don't know. Presents. I don't know. Children of aunt or uncle could be cousins. And then what's presents? Fights. Gifts.
You are clever.
Let's go.
I commend you. Here is your first clue.
Oh, we get clues. Oh! Who the fuck was that?
Yowza.
Old and young are merely
These
states of
clues
mind.
Thermogen into
I'm
the
running it
slot.
back. Providing a gain. Profitable. Okay, you can see how I became a genius as a result of this. An expert in natural history. Geologist? There's no E. Somewhat long. Providing a gain is just gainful. Quality of being timid. Timidish? Timidness? Yeah. Somewhat longish. Okay, this is way easier than I thought it was. And then this expert in natural history is naturalist. Dude, we're fucking
Again, you
killing
have
it.
succeeded, and again you shall have a clue.
We're annihilating this.
These clues.
The left
Put a
half.
thermogen into
Fucking
the slot
run
on
it
the
back,
left.
baby. Run it back. Cannot be depended on. Undependable? I don't know. Start a fire again. Reignite. That's crazy, by the way, that they expect kids to figure this out. There's no G. By a very small amount. Barely. I don't see a G. Unreliable. Quality of being rigid. Rigidness? No, wait. Fuck. Quality of being rigid. There's no R. Rekindle. Oh my god, it's rekindle. Like rekindling. Okay, what do we got?
So, what are we waiting for?
Shut up! God damn. Quality of being rigid. Stiffness. Toughness. Yeah, that's it.
You
Dude,
show
I'm
great
killing
promise.
it.
I am much impressed.
Whoa.
Put a thermogem into the slot.
How are there still 2? Oh, we're fighting for the last 2. Injure or damage? I don't know. Time after a war. Post-war. Not respectful. Disrespectful. Injure or damage? Wow. These are tough. To draw in. Invite? I don't think that's it. It's not enough. Damage I do like impair. These are tough. So
I bet the machine will
draw
tell us
in.
which words are correct once we finish the entire puzzle.
Irreverent? Oh my god. Jesus, this is for 9-year-olds. Involve. Jesus
Again, you
Christ.
succeed. Could it be that you are the awaited ones?
Okay, I'm realizing this was designed to give me autism. It was designed to make me autistic. And it worked. Card for mailing without an envelope. Postcard. That one's easy. Cut into would be maybe impale. No, I'm not seeing a P. Cover in liquid. Imbibe? No, surely not. Cannot stay away from. Huh, that's a tough one. Cover in liquid is immerse. That's it, yeah. This is insane for a little baby. Okay, so we have cut into in size? Jesus. And what's this last one? Cannot stay away from. Irresistible?
I know we can figure out these words.
How do you fucking spell
we
this
just
word?
gotta do it.
Jesus Christ.
Here is
Wow.
your final clue.
Holy
Proceed
shit,
with
man.
courage
You gotta be
and
kidding me.
caution.
Time to read.
Put a thermogen.
No, I'm not gonna play for fun, you fucking asshole.
All right, we got all 5 clues from that chamber.
And we rescued all 5 Doldrags.
Some rescue. They didn't even thank us.
They did it.
We're free!
Do you think they could be the ones?
We'll see. There are still many tests to pass.
I agree.
They did get all 5 clues, though.
Yes, but will they be able to make sense of the clues and find the first half of the amulet?
We shall see.
Dude, this is such a
I think
charming
we
ass
still
game.
need more clues, you know.
Yeah, I know. We were just here.
can't give up now. We've got to get more clues.
Shut up. Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Brick breaker.
greetings, travelers. Why have you come?
We have to find our friends. They're trapped on the volcano.
Brick breaker.
I see. And to get there, you need clues to find your way.
Right, dude. So how do we, like, get a clue, you know?
Pick up the shield and prepare for the challenge.
Great. I can do that. Give me that shield.
Place a gem in the slot on the right to receive some bouncing spheres.
You mean balls?
Take one of the spheres.
On Millennia, you must wear
drop
shoes.
it
You cannot
in the
have
court.
cold
Use the
feet.
shield to direct the sphere to break the ice blocks.
Cool.
When you see the correct word falling, beam it with the laser. Look carefully. Sentence. You must find the word that correctly completes the sentence.
Oh, I get it. B-A-R-E. I have it on max speed also.
Your answer is correct. Here is a new sentence.
Blue, B-L-E-W.
That is the proper word.
Scent, S... Yeah, there it is. S-I-T-E. Come on. How many more of these are there? Oh, shit. I already missed it. Joni was such a baddie when I was like 8. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought they all looked real good. I missed it already. Do they have to reset? Oh, there it is. Woo, one down.
Good job.
You must find an antonym for the highlighted word.
Okay, a door, so they hate it. An antonym. Teaching a 7-year-old what an antonym is. Dude, this is insane. There we go.
Score, dude.
Approve. But we... Fucking hell. Oh my god, dude. This is absurd. Oh my god! Joni is 39 now. That's the age of 39 is in demand, man. There we go. Thank you. Who released? This would be like who fucking bound? Bound, I think, is what we're looking for. That was close. Yeah, there we go.
You got it.
You must forget. Forget is the word we're looking for. Yeah, let's go. The Sorens are not slow or brilliant. Dumb, I guess? At one point, Clue Finders was going to be a TV series. No, dude! I don't like hearing that. To think the world we could live in. Clue Finders 3rd grade made me cry because Martha scared me. I remember the 3rd grade one had a song in it where, like, these plants basically sang like the Beatles. And I was like, who is this scanning for? I am so fucked here. Am I making progress? Maybe if I hit it different. It's just like the hitting is really weird. There we go.
Yo, let's...
You must find a synonym,
Synonym.
for the highlighted word.
Are massive. Massive. I just want like big. Big old boy. Jolly. Thank you. Misleading. Do you think the information Malvira gives is misleading? Deceiving?
Yes.
There's not one particle of chocolate on the entire... Oh, that was lucky. Is small but incredibly strong. Light. That's not right. Short. Secure. That's probably good.
Yes.
You will be happy once you find the missing half of the landlet. Amulet. Relighted. It's delighted. Did you see how that bounce was? They are just picking anything. Rubbery. That's the one. Climbed. There it is. Come here, you. The Wordak worm.
Pay close attention.
You must find a synonym, for
again.
the highlighted word.
Died of hunger. Solution. Starvation. That's a good one.
You got it.
I wonder if there's any pollution in atmosphere for a 9-year-old. Strong. Strawberry lime flavor. Stringy. Strobe. What are we fucking with? There it is.
Score, dude.
From the cave or eerie. Nope. Ordinary. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, look at where I'm hitting this ball, man. It's just going wherever. It literally is like, it's got a mind of its own, man. Damn it, dude. Okay, that was good. Extravagant, excessive, exquisite. No. Extra. Well, maybe now these days. That would... Uncanny, I love it. Will definitely rot. Decline? I don't think so. Decry? It could have been decline. Delight? God, this is hard for a kid to parse. Decay, that's the one. Ooh!
Yowza. These clues are very mysterious.
Yeah, thanks, dude. He sounds like DB Grinder.
You must find a synonym for
Longing.
the highlighted word.
Behaving. Raving. Craving is what they're going to give me. Shape. The Soren rejected. It was synonym, right? Wait, was it synonym or antonym? Resigned? Declined. That's the one.
Yes.
To familiarize yourself. Okay, I think I got it. This part is so long, OMG. It's this part specifically where you just sit with the ball for like an hour. But if we get this, I will say we'll have gotten it in 1 gem, which is just fucking insane. Like, it obviously was supposed to take us more than this. And we have it on max speed. I'm killing these little kids. Famous. That's not it. Favor. That's not it either. Beware. Before. Come on, dude. Acquaint. That's it. What does that picture symbolize? Present? I don't think so. I think it can be better. Represent, I think, is what they're going to give me. Lament. Bada bang. Dude, I'm in their head. You should never reproach this queen. Hold, it's going to be scold. Watch this. Dude, I'm fucking
These clues will lead us to
unbelievable.
Leslie and Santiago.
You must find a synonym
I ain't
for the
finding shit.
highlighted word.
I got all your fucking clues.
Let's move. We've got all 5 clues from this chamber.
Hey, look at that.
Oh.
Wow. Whoever painted this mural really hated the princess.
That can't be the princess. That doesn't look like her at all. And what are those creepy things with her?
Owen, I have a feeling that princess didn't give us the whole story.
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about? Princess Malvira loves us.
Then explain this mural.
Why would people paint her in an unflattering light?
Well,
We'll get to the bottom of this mystery. Let's go. Great! We've got all the clues.
That was so loud. Okay. Let's open up the clue pack.
we've got all 10 clues.
Let's determine the proper sequence in which to press the symbols.
Okay.
We can open up the backpack and read the clues to find out.
I didn't need
There's
your
a
help for
strong
this.
possibility that if you press a symbol out of sequence, the entire wall will reset. Good luck.
Alright. So if I recall, some of these are just like red herrings. 6 etchings you must find. First, find the big Doldrick. That's this guy.
Yes.
Next, find his skinny friend. Gotta be this guy. After the friend, find the amulet's right half. Beware of friends of friends. Okay, that's nothing. Old and young are merely states of mind. The left half must then be found. Bring them to a great fire. Finally, the amulet as a whole. Whoa!
Cool. I got it.
Let's get a move on. Wow. Oh, that was close.
You have done well.
Huh?
Huh?
Where did you come from?
Princess?
Oh, yeah.
Now find the second half
His
of the
dick's
amulet.
getting hard.
But it lies somewhere in these mystic mountains, the land
We
of
almost
the
died
Saurons.
just now, baby.
The Saurons have been petrified into living rock.
Why?
Because they would not give up the clues to the location of the amulet. Militia froze them in stone. Free the Saurons and collect their clues by unlocking the rock puzzles which lie throughout the land.
Okay.
To initiate the puzzles, you will need to seek out the rocks of lava.
The what?
Now be gone. There is much work to do. I thank you.
Too bad the princess can't come with us.
She wasn't supposed to be here.
Awesome view.
Oh, look at that.
all those
Look at that
bridges.
3D.
These must be the Mystic Mountains.
These are the Mystic Mountains.
Princess spoke about.
We have to cross all those bridges?
This is loud as fuck.
And the first bridge we need to cross is the one that leads to the lava rocks. Owen?
I am hot on the trail. It's got to be the one over there with that reddish glow.
Yeah, no duh.
I'm with you. Let's go.
All right, we're going.
Whoa! This wall is really hot.
The lava rocks are even hotter than the thermogems. And from the inscription, it looks like we collect them the same way.
Hey, lap trap? Can those little trap probe spheres handle extreme heat?
Extreme heat? Oh dear. All right, but I'll have to make a couple adjustments. Give me a moment. Da-da-da-da-da-da! Custom
They look
made
exactly the
heat-proof
same.
Little traps at your service.
They look exactly the
Professor
fucking
Harris
same.
sure knew what he was doing when he created those little guys.
Yeah, they're like miniature versions of you, lap trap. Only without the attitude.
Yes, they're just like without the what?
He talks like
Move
an
a probe
eye.
over the rock with the
All right,
pair of
launch
words
him.
that doesn't belong.
As above, so below. Fly soar.
Oh,
Oh, that was
that's the
tough.
right
Wait a
one.
minute. I actually had to read those. All right, we're going fast. Left, right, top, bottom, last, end. Those are synonyms, you dumbass. Calm, angry, brave, timid, happy, sad, serious, solemn, like the judgment. Bright, dim, blizzard, snow, cloudy, sunny, hot, cold. Is this the exact same minigame? Yes. Agree, oh my god.
Let's stash these rocks and head out.
Holy shit. All right, I want 5 more. Wet, dry, loud, quiet, bright, dim, concert, orchestra. Oh my god. Early, initial. I'm in. It's always the synonyms. That's what I'm learning. Don't trust synonyms. Big, small, fast, slow, rabbit, fur. What the fuck is that? All right, 2 more. Allow, forbid, town, street. It's going to be town, street. Oh my god. These creatures are scary. Clean, neat. That's the one. Get me the fuck out of here. Crazy ass motherfuckers. Ew.
Lava rock.
All right, let's go do some puzzles, baby.
Now,
All right.
where
Now I believe this includes the one that actually gave me the most trouble. Okay, that's the second bridge. I'm gonna guess it's this one. One of these two. We'll start with this one. Yep, this is the one that gave me the most trouble as a kid.
Some Sorens trapped in rock. We've got to get
Here we
those
go.
clues fast.
Right, but there's like a little problem with the cliff.
But there's like
I
a little
wonder if
problem
old
with the
Stonehead here might help us across.
Stonehead?
Yeah. Mr. Stonehead?
What do you want, insolent ones?
We're here
Love
to
this
free the
VA.
Sorens, find the rest of the amulet, and save this planet.
Then you must fill in the chasm to let my boulders roll across.
Okay.
My fuel is lava rocks.
Great, I've got some.
Read the sentence that
Nouns,
I
adjectives,
display,
verbs.
Then guide the word in the
Okay, this is
falling
gonna
rock
take a long time.
to the right place
In the chasm. I still
Use
remember
the
how he
arrow
says.
keys to move the falling words. When the chasm is completely filled, a Soren will be freed.
I remember that entire thing.
Let's do it.
We watched the soaring Torlock bird. Soaring is an adjective. The soft music spread across the room. Soft is an adjective. The flumpum has 4 pointed ears. Oh my god. That is an adjective. Holy shit. What the fuck? The surface of millennia is sticky. That's a noun. Oh my god. The raft floated down the river. Ugh, a verb, finally. The Doldricks have pets called Narnoks. Pets. That's a noun. The Narnok did a flip in the air. A flip? I don't like this as a verb. Fuck!
Think again, small ones. That is the wrong column.
That was a noun. The Narnok jumped in the air. Okay, jumped is a verb. Jesus Christ. The Sorens read elaborately... Okay, that's a verb. We've marched across the narrow path. That's a verb. The Billboard Bee snarled at me. It's a noun. It's a noun. Green is an adjective here. The yellow Corlax flower is the most unusual. That's an adjective. All right, we're done with adjectives. The Billboard Beast has large paws. What the fuck? That's an adjective. Oh my god, wait. They can still do that? No! Stop giving me adjectives! That's a fucking adjective. Stop giving me adjectives. I've had enough. This is unfucking believable. Do you see what's happening here? Oh my god. Stop. Gonna be glittering. Stop! This is like 10 in a row! This is unthinkable! What the fuck? Give me a fucking noun! Thank you. Holy shit. Wrote. God damn it. Fell. Thank you. Take. There's no way. Erupted. Thank you, God. Fuck my ass. Okay, one down.
Whoa, we got another clue. Let's get more.
Follow the 6.
I'm running it back. We got
Read
5 of
the
these.
sentence
Okay,
that I
this is when it
display.
starts being a
Then
fucking
guide
nightmare.
the word in
Is
the
when
falling
adverbs
rock
show up.
to the right place in the chasm. Use the arrow keys to move the falling words. When the chasm
Would you believe it gets
is
worse?
completely filled, a Soren will
Okay,
be
adverbs end in
freed.
ly
Piece
usually.
of cake. Let's do it.
Poisonous eels swim in the labyrinth. Okay, eels is a noun. How many fuck ups do you get? You get like 3 or 4. Moons. That's a noun. The Doldrex chip rocks with sturdy picks. Sturdy picks is an adjective. The flumpum leaps nimbly to the ledge. That's an adverb. That's an adverb. ly. Fiercely. I knew it. You fucking freak. You think I wouldn't know what that is? I need some verbs, baby. Throw me some verbs. Spoke. Grandly. Yeah, it's always an adverb there. Probably an adjective, yeah. What's the difference between an adverb and an adjective? Adjectives modify nouns and adverbs modify verbs. Shoes. I mean, that's a noun. We did this one already. Wind. Hey, are we gonna get a fucking verb? Hello? Okay, we're done with adverbs. Give me a fucking verb. Raced. Jem is right. Look at this. Floated. Thank you. Jumped. Let's go. All right, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Built. Yeah, no, there's no way. What? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. That's an adjective. Fuck. I want it to be a verb very badly, but it was an adjective. Greeted. Spread. Come on. Has. Is. Use. Make. Give me a fucking verb, dude. Give me a goddamn verb. Marched. One more verb. Please end this. Struck. Fuck. Fell. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Alright. 3 left.
You say these clues will help us find the amulet?
First, find the...
My view. Read the sentence that I display.
Yup.
Then guide the word in the
So when I was a kid, I just didn't know what a preposition was.
chasm.
And as a result, I just would hope that short words were prepositions.
The chasm is completely filled.
7 years old, by the way. They want you playing this at 7 years old.
Piece of cake. Let's do it.
That one was easy. The Narnock did a flip in the air. Flip here is so hard. Did a flip. I think it's a noun here. Yeah. Fuck me. That's the one we messed up last time. The beast. Fuck off. 5 of these, and you're handing me 5 nouns in a row. Hid? Among. That's a preposition. Yeah. I'm certain they didn't ever... Now. No! No, yeah, obviously. Wait, what was now in that sentence? Is an adverb? Jesus Christ. These are hard sentences for 9-year-olds also. Now they're handing me all the verbs. Okay, that... that was my own fault. That was my own fault. Into. Okay, we're done with verbs. Into. Littered in the mind. Can we get a fucking adverb? Here? Suck my fucking dick, dude. Fucking suck my fucking dick. Okay. I keep thinking a preposition is a word that refers to the place in... Oh my god. How am I so bad at this? Oh my god. Oh my god. With a golden pen. Okay, that's at least easy. I don't know. No way! That was a preposition. That was my own damn fault. I'm getting good at the nouns. It's gonna be next. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. That was an obvious preposition. Oh my god. Past. That has to be a preposition. Thank you. Thank you, God. Fuck off. What is never in that word? I really don't know. Okay. Oh my god. Process of elimination. I don't know if you... With a golden pen. That was a preposition. Process of elimination. I don't know if you see this, but I don't have a lot of time to pick. From the tree. That's a noun. Thank God. Yes. Yes. Don't be later. Fuck me. Okay. All right. I'm rallying. I'm rallying. 4. Okay, okay. Let's go! Just adverbs! Toss me some fucking adverbs. That's a verb. That was tough. Come on, toss me some adverbs, man. You're not handing me adverbs. Come on. Two more adverbs. Come on. Come on, 2 more adverbs. Come on. 2 more adverbs. Come on. Fuck. No! That was a preposition. That was a preposition. Oh. Fuck me, dude. Nimbly. Please, nimbly. 2 more adverbs. 2 more adverbs. 2 more adverbs. Two more adverbs. Come on. Two more adverbs. Two more adverbs. Come on. Two more adverbs. Come on. Fiercely. That's an adverb. One more adverb. I just need one more, baby. Grandly. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. That was... we just beat the halfway mark, by the way.
Time to read the clue and find the amulet hat.
Oh my god. Okay.
Read the sentence that I display.
Oh! They put me down a level!
To the right place in the chasm.
You fucking asshole. Oh my god. Oh man. Jesus Christ. It at least will end quickly. You gotta bump up the difficulty? Oh, man. If I don't rank up to 4, I will manually put it on 4. Because I want you all to see what I had to deal with as a little baby. Now I look stupid, because this one is easy. You gotta bump up the speed. This is the speed. I wish it would stop giving you ones after you finish a sentence. Like, if we could only get nouns and adjectives now. But instead, we can get other ones, they just disappear. I need some nouns, please. Need some nouns, please. Need a noun, please. Need a noun, please. Need a noun, please. Let's go. All right, 4 down, 1 to go. We're ramping up the fucking difficulty here.
Good job. What's the clue?
Here we go. Here we go, dude.
Read the sentence that I display, then guide the word in the falling rock to the right place.
No, I'm going to 4.
Read the sentence that I display, then guide the word in the falling rock to the right place
Oh,
in the chasm.
Oh no!
Use the arrow keys
Fuck!
to move the falling
Subject and
words.
object,
When
fuck!
the chasm is completely filled, a Soren will be freed.
Okay, here we go.
Piece
Here we
of
go. Here we go.
cake.
Piece of
Let's
cake.
do it.
Okay. Library was built very slow. Okay, this one's easy. The library. That's the subject. Okay. One day the volcano erupted. It's a verb. The ants ate the pile of food. Ants is the subject. Bubbling lava flowed down the slopes. Flowed is a verb. Painted a huge mural on the wall. The mural is the direct object. Okay, this one is actually way easier. The Wardock worm squirmed in a pile. Why is it only 3? You can't put noun in here. They could put preposition in there. We use green flower. This is actually the direct object. Okay, I see what you're doing there. That was clever. The Doldreks sang together. Doldreks is the subject. The wind blew fiercely. The wind is the subject. The Bilbor beast has large paws. Paws is the direct object. Beasts, yeah. Okay, let's wrap this up, baby. 2 direct objects and we're out of here. 1 direct object and we're out of here. Moons. We is the subject. Clever. Alright, well we perfected that one. We just fucking suck at adverbs and prepositions. Holy shit.
Yo, let's.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm not doing this one for another goddamn second.
Okay, time to go. We got all 5 clues from that chamber.
Yeah.
That was the word.
Let's get a move
That
on.
was
At this
hell
rate,
as a
We
child.
should be seeing the princess really soon.
Owen, don't you think it was strange that we saw the princess when we came out of the crystal cavern?
No.
No, why?
Well, she wasn't supposed to be there. Remember what her royal advisor said.
Well, she's the princess. She can go wherever
What did
she
her royal
wants,
advisor say?
With or without her advisors, Joni.
I'm just saying that something's not right.
Yeah, things are never right. Can we just keep moving, please?
That's
Don't
what
tell
I'm
me.
saying.
Don't tell me. We need more clues.
No, that's the one we just did.
Leslie and Santiago's freedom depends on our getting all the clues.
Oh, yeah. I remember this one.
Hello? What is this?
I see you want a clue.
I love how this guy eats.
I'll show you what to do. Ah, ha. Read the question.
Volcanoes are one of nature's most boring phenomena. I don't like that.
Ah, very good.
Whoa, cool! The rock is starting to crack. A
Yup.
few more and we've got it.
Interesting. Fascinating.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah!
What is the lava called when it's still trapped? Magma?
Just right.
Yeah, more
Alright,
cracks.
he's just about done. What are cracks called? Fissures.
Just right.
I just love how this guy eats. Pop that sucker open.
Yeah!
This'll do it. What is this passage about? Volcanoes.
Perfect.
All right, one down. Off to a good start.
Pay
This is way easier than the previous one. The other one was easy until we got prepositions in the mix. The blend of airy Soren and solid Doldric architecture, coupled with extreme environmental awareness, has led to some of the most beautiful cities in the galaxy. Like, listen to that sentence. 7-year-old. Living in harmony with the planet has been a primary goal of both races for their entire civilized history. The cities at the base of the mountain ranges, where the two races mingle, are terrible examples of this mixture of style.
Just right.
Yeah!
What is a word for mixing things together? Mingle.
Read the question.
So
Find
airy.
the answer. Read the question.
Doldric is solid.
Read the
What could be the best title?
Find the answer. Feed
Mixture of style, I think.
Yowza!
Let's go.
I must
All right, run it back.
read the
Which
question.
sentence doesn't make sense? One of the origin myths of millennia is very similar to Earth's. Both the Sorens and the Doldrecs tell of a time long ago when neither race had any special skill. They roamed the planet hunting when hungry. a being named Promothar disobeyed his father Xerus and contacted the two races. He gave the Sorns the gift of great intellect and the Doldreks the ability to see in the dark. For this, Promothar was chained in the cone of Mount Valdrock to be happy for all eternity. No.
Read the question.
Where could the Doldreks see in the dark?
Read
What gift did Promothar give to the Sorns? Intellect. What happened to Promothar? He suffered for all eternity. Promothar was chained in the cone of Mount Valdrock. What would be a good title?
Find
Myths of
the
Millennia?
answer.
I like that.
These clues will...
I'm killing it.
Read the question.
The sorceress Militia used her magic in ways that changed the planet Millennia positively. Millennia had been a planet of unsurpassed beauty until she arrived to interfere with the natural balance of nature and civilization. No longer would the sunrise arrive like a jewel on the horizon. Instead, it rose like a bloated toadstool in a swampy mire. Flowers no longer bloomed. Instead, they drooped and rotted, leaving their foul stench on the fetid breeze.
Read the
Matchless.
question. Find
Unsurpassed.
Read
Who is a
the
sorceress? Militia. What planet did she change? Millennia.
Read the question.
What would no longer be the same on Millennia?
Find the answer.
The natural balance?
Feed the answer.
He didn't like that one. What would no longer be the same?
This is not
nature.
Good. Give me the
civilization.
Right one.
Sunrise.
Whoa.
All right, sure.
Read the question.
Doldreks were well schooled by their Soren friends. They designed cunning puzzles to increase the magic of Militia and her minions. They planted enigmatic clues throughout their underground cities and villages with the hope that someone would come help them in their perplexing dilemma. If the right heroes could come and solve the puzzles, Militia could be defeated and Millennia could return to former glory. You didn't like that. Oh, fuck. I thought this was all one. That's my bad. What will return Millennia return to?
Fine.
State of glory?
Read
Who taught the Doldreks, their Soren friends? What kind of clues? Enigmatic. What would be a good title?
Question.
I don't know. I don't know. State of glory? I don't really like it. Doldreks were well schooled. I don't know. Not state of glory.
Read the question.
They designed cunning
puzzles. Find the answer.
Perplexing dilemma, apparently.
Let's ride. We've got all 5 clues from
That one was so much easier.
I'm with you. Ow.
What?
I stubbed my toe on this thing.
What'd you stub it on?
It's some sort
The
of
evil amulet of life breeds only greed and sorrow. For thee who seek destruction, seek no further than the volcanic fire atop Mount Valdrock, for only its flaming fires will the pernicious item be destroyed.
For thee who seek its destruction, seek no further than the volcanic fire atop Mount Valdrock.
Oh no!
In its
Something's going on here.
Will the pernicious item be destroyed? Destroy it, lest it first destroy you?
Why would anyone want to destroy the amulet of life?
And why call it evil?
I mean, we're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out.
Oh, that's what she said.
There's no time to lose.
Clues? We don't
Oh
need
my
any
god,
more
that's so loud.
clues. We're out.
Lord of the Rings ripoff? For sure. Okay, what are we fucking with?
Whoa. It's an...
Hey, guys.
Hey guys, another code wall.
I'm killing it.
Terrific. I'll bet it operates like the last one.
The access procedure is definitely the same, with automatic reset in case of error. Proceed.
Proceed. Follow the 6-stepped path. First, find the ice pick. Bring the pick to the fire. Then, to the hands of the Soren, the pick must go. That's the thin one, right? Actually, I think this guy might be a Soren. Nope.
Fantastic. Let's open the other.
The Soren must confront the winged one. Will flee to the royal one. Finally, the royal one will flee to the horned one. Who the fuck is the horned one? None of these motherfuckers have horns. I guess that's it. Oh my god. Oh no.
Whoa, where did that come from?
It is I, guardian of the mountain passage.
Hello?
You have awakened me.
Check it out! A living rock!
An ancient device left by the wise ancient ones of the Sorens as your final challenge. To guard their highest treasure from gravest menace, they protected its chamber and the path beyond with a secret code.
Highest treasure? I've got a feeling he's talking about the princess's amulet.
It is so. On each of my 4 sides is a legend of the people of the planet Millennia. As a challenge to those who seek the ancient treasure, words have been removed. Use my keyboard to restore the passages. As you type, some of the letters will fill in the secret message below. Use the arrow
I think I got this.
Embedded in my sides to rotate the stone and see each of the 4 passages. When you have correctly constructed the secret message below, the treasure will be yours, and you may enter the mystical lands beyond.
Let's get on it. The princess needs that amulet.
And we need to find Leslie and Santiago.
A wise group of elders. My name is Voltan. They can learn our secrets. In the narrow spaces in the crystal crater. Done. Oh my god. Sorens and Doldrex live in peace. One day we found a powerful amulet that had dropped to our planet. We broke it and hid the pieces. Then Militia, our evil enemy, arrived, said, "Give me the amulet." We said, "No. I'll get my revenge," she screamed. She put Doldrex in ice, then she trapped Sorens in stone. With the help of the thermogems and lava rocks, you freed the prisoners. Dude, I'm killing it. We wanted to test the rescuers' courage during their journey. While planting the clues, I said, let's not scare them. Another elder said we need to test those who come here. We may use scary statues and machines. Only the bravest humans or other alien creatures should succeed. Yes, your plan makes sense. We ordered inventors to build the machines and asked artists to make the statues. Now it's time to remind. You have your mighty deeds. You collected
Good work.
clues from the Doldrex and unlocked the secret doors to the crystal crater. You climbed the narrow path of the Mystic Mountains. The cold, harsh winds did not stop you. Inside one of the mountains, you gathered clues from the Sorens.
Yo, another word.
Something
You're
clues
awesome.
help you. Wait. Something clues helped you open more secret doors. Your grand adventure is not over yet.
A valiant.
Wait. Your great adventure.
The passage
What the fuck?
becomes more complete.
It's RH. There?
We filled in all the
Okay.
words in the legend on top and in the mystic message
Reunite the
below.
amulet and meet more challenges.
Amulet and meet more challenges.
That must be the secret message.
Okay, I'll do it.
It is, wise ones.
Got it.
Does it match the first half?
Let's see. Cool. Wow, that must be Mount Valdrock.
Yeah, but where's my princess?
There she is.
They've got her.
I can't look.
Oh no! Well, you didn't want to help her?
Hey, look out behind you.
Do you find them ugly?
I am Alicia.
She was a bitch!
Oh, Melisha!
This just gets worse and worse.
Hurry, my minions! Seize the amulet!
No!
Now, no
She
one
looks
will stop
good.
me from draining all life from this
She looks good.
miserable planet.
But the princess!
And then it's on to my next victim. Your planet, Earth.
But
now away, my minions!
Can we still
away
fuck?
to the top of Mount Valdrock!
and my princess?
Owen Lamb, there never was a princess. We got tricked.
I mean, you
So
got tricked.
Snap out of it. We need your help, or we'll never get out of here.
Okay. So now what?
We trek up this mountain and free Leslie.
Dude, I knew you'd be badass enough to stream Clue Finders. It was a fucking challenge. You can see it doesn't look perfect.
No, I've got the real amulet right here.
What'd
They
she give
took
her?
My necklace from the flea market.
Ha! That stupid bitch. All right, this part I remember very well.
Now what?
A blocked door? Just what we need.
Halt. None but the wise may ascend to the top of the
Yup,
mountain.
it's Wordle.
You must
It's
enter
basically
the
Wordle.
correct
I'm gonna be honest.
password. But you don't know it. And you must figure it out.
We need to do Clue Finder Mondays. I'm in, baby.
Enter any letters. When you have completed one line,
What are we thinking?
we
Ass?
give you hints. I'll tell you if you have correct letters that are in the right places. I'll tell you if you have correct letters that are in the wrong places. Study our hints. Use what you learn when you enter the letters on the next line. Continue until you have discovered the secret password. Then the door will open.
Okay, I know what you're thinking. We need to start penis. There's actually 3.
Shall see.
Until start pen.
No correct letters in the right places. There are no correct letters in the wrong places. No.
Fuck me.
There is one correct letter in the right place. There
I'm going with the I.
correct letters in the wrong places.
No. Oh.
No.
Fuck. Let's try the G. It could be
There are 2 correct letters in the right places. There are no
Hug.
correct
No, we did P.
letters in the wrong places.
Be Doug.
1. No.
Okay, so the G's right. It's the G. So it's L something G. Lag? No. Log?
That is correct.
Fuck me, that was
You may
tough.
pass.
All right, time to go confront the princess.
All right, we're moving.
You naive creatures, if you only knew my plans. Put the amulet on the altar.
You stupid dickhead. Okay, we're not gonna confront the princess. We gotta play Wordle again.
Didn't we just do this?
Hey, dudes, we passed your test. We've got friends to rescue.
Silence! There are more doors to open. And you know what to do. We're ready.
All right. What are we thinking for
We
4?
have a choice.
Fuck. I like fuck.
There is one correct letter.
You let me type in fuck.
There are no. One. No.
I'm liking the F.
There are 2 correct letters in the right places. There are no correct letters in the wrong places.
Really weird. Oh. Four? No, we use the R. Bow.
Things are heating up around here. We've gotta move.
Like the F. Maybe it's the I. Fine.
Dude. Again, you succeed.
Dude.
I wonder what's next.
I wonder what's next. I think I have an idea. No!
Your friends are more clever than I expected, but it will make no difference.
Okay. Yup. We're back.
Greetings again.
Oh man, we don't need this. When that sorceress finds out about that fake amulet,
Another
We're
password,
dead.
right?
Correct. There are no correct letters in the right places. There are no. There are
Hold up.
no correct letters in the right places. There are 2 correct letters in the wrong places. One. No. There is 1 correct letter in the right place.
Oh, that was
There
stupid.
is 1
We did N
correct
already.
letter in the wrong place. 2. No.
I like the AL. Pale? I like that.
There are
Nope.
2 correct letters in the right places. There are no correct letters in the wrong places. 2. No. You may continue. We will give you 7 more tries. There are 2 correct letters in the right places. There are no correct letters in the wrong places. Three. No. There are 2 correct letters in the right places. There are no correct letters in the wrong places. 3. No. There are 3 correct.
Holy shit, that was a nightmare.
You foil us again. Proceed.
Can we get a cutscene?
We've got to be getting close to Leslie and Santiago.
Joni and Owen must know what's up.
I'm sure they have a plan.
Don't worry. Your friends will be here soon, and they will give me the amulet.
Why would they give you what you want?
Because I have what they want. You.
Didn't like that read. Should have been because I have what they want. Here we go. Now we're here.
Okay, I've had it with these delays. This had better be the last one.
Insolent ones. This is your final challenge.
Here we go. Why were there
Promise?
4?
Let's blast through this one and get going.
There are no correct letters in the right places.
Whoa.
There are 3 correct letters in the wrong. 2. No.
I do like. Okay, so no, because it'd be an E.
There are 2 correct letters in the right places. There is 1 correct.
I knew
letter
it was not an
in
E.
the
What am I doing?
wrong Place.
I like Spiny. No, that doesn't work. I want that D at the end. We stink.
3. No. There are 3 correct letters in the right places. There are no correct letters in the wrong places.
Oh, it couldn't have been that. That's penis. This is tough. How can the previous one and this one both be 3-0? I like T-I-N-E.
Just a little more and we'll rescue our friends.
Two. No.
Nah. I like Shiny.
There are
No.
2.
I don't think it's an S.
In the right
I think that's what's fucking us up.
There are no. 2. No.
Wow.
Keep trying.
I don't know,
if
man.
you dare. There are 2
These aren't words.
correct letters in the right places. There is 1 correct letter.
So it's not
in
the
the
S.
wrong
It's
place.
T-I blank E. What could that possibly be?
1.
Nah.
1.
Nah. It's.
There is one correct letter in the right place.
What the fuck? Was there not an E?
There is one correct letter in the wrong place. No. 2.
The I and the T. The I and the T and the S.
There are 3, 2. No.
What is going on here, man?
There are 3 correct letters in the right places. There are no correct letters in the wrong places.
Unfortunately, you have failed to discover the correct password. The password has now changed. Try again.
We'll never know what it was.
If you dare.
There are no correct letters in the right places. There are 2, 1. There are no.
How could that possibly be the case?
There are 2 correct.
What? Okay, so the E is supposed to be in the center. I'm liking the L, maybe?
One.
Azriel? No, that's too many. I want to try LE.
We've got to keep moving.
Oh, it doesn't work. Okay.
There are 2 correct letters in the right places. There is 1 correct letter in the wrong place.
It's the N. So it's N-O... N-O something L-E. Noble?
1, 3.
What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god. I like N-O-L-E.
There are 2 correct letters in the right places. There are 2 correct letters in the wrong places.
Clone? That would do it.
4.
Oh!
No.
Wait!
Continue.
What do you mean that's not the answer? Oh my god!
Enter if you dare.
Oh. Oh.
This
Oh.
must be it. Let's go.
Get me out of this game. Holy shit.
We made it!
Leslie!
Santiago!
Joni!
Owen!
Quick, Joni! Throw in the amulet! Oh no!
You stupid asshole.
Now I have it! Eternal life is mine!
Oh, is that what we were doing?
Now I will drain all life from this miserable planet. Starting with you.
What are we going to do?
I can't bear to look. Hey!
Oh, it's a mirror. Wow, that was easy.
Did it!
Guys, there seem to be a few very large loose ends.
They're transforming!
Ooh, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, it's the guys.
Malicious curses lifted. We are Duldricks again.
And Sorens.
Now we've got to destroy this amulet.
Alas, the amulet is your only way home.
Then we'll be trapped here forever.
However, you have proven yourselves worthy. Take the amulet and use it to return to your home planet.
Oh, you are most kind. Oh, thank you.
However, you must promise us that once you return to your planet, you will hide the amulet away and ensure that no human will ever be tempted by
Yeah, that'll
its
be easy.
awesome power.
We promise.
You got it. Definitely.
No problem.
Nope, they made it out.
Here, Socrates.
Socrates is the name of the dog.
Here you go, boy.
Oh. No, I'm actually good. Thank you. And that's Cluefinder's fucking read my asshole adventures. Oh, the little. There we go. Damn, that was fucking cool. I'm glad. I can't believe we played through the whole thing. No victory lap? Yeah. All right. That's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We got a lot to do, but one of the biggest things we got to do is play Saga against my good friend Daniel Guadalupe. So be sure to be there for that. Let me see who's online right now. I'm tossing you over to my good friend Leah.
Asterisks and obliques, double X.
Bye bye. Invalid username Leah Asmiov. Dude, I'm trying to get my her to Asmiov. That's not good. That's not funny. Bye.